Oh. Because my main encoder is on Twitch. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Also, I really have to pee. And I don't know why. I mean, like, I know why, but I... Okay.
Welcome Jonkthy Firelad to tonight's Silver Wolf stream.
Hey, hey.
How are you?
My goodness. Eesh. Okay. Now we're gonna try this, and hopefully it doesn't crash my whole computer again. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now please don't crash. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, that's terrifying. That all turned on exactly perfectly, which is usually a good sign. Okay. Anyways, goodness me. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Okay. I need to go pee before I do anything else. Ugh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Oh. Man, oh me, oh my. You know, I set myself an alarm so I could take a short nap before I got onto stream. And then I woke up from that alarm, and then I fell asleep. I went back to sleep. Good job. Good job, you dork. Alright, I do need to test to make sure this button is working. Whichever button it is. This one. Yeah, like But then I got up and I tried to... Like, after I actually got up, I tried to set everything up, and I thought I set everything up properly. I added some new features to OBS, and then I turned everything on, and my computer crashed. I was like, ah! So I had to reset everything. Okay, so that... That should save in here. And then if I go into here, then there's that. And then there's this. And then the whole... Yes, and that's fine. But I'm not going to be able to make... Oh, that's going to suck. So I'm trying to do this other thing, too, where I add timestamps to parts of the stream without having to, like, manually go into the... Anyways. I've not been very successful with that. So I tried to create a new system for it. And I don't think that it's actually that beneficial, but I don't know. We'll see. My goodness. Also, it is 100,000 degrees in this room. Ugh, unnecessary. Well, Jonk, how you doing? Ugh. Well, I get myself put together. Well, it's Thursday. That's almost the end of the week. It's usually a good thing. School's over for the week, but kind of bombed my test earlier. No! That's your biochemical weapon test or whatever, right? I know that's not actually what it is, but I think that's funnier that way. It's funny to imagine you taking a biochemical... Yeah, microbiology. That's what I said. Microchemical warfare or something like that. I said that, yeah. So wait, so what happened? Microbiology, that's funny. Oh, you just didn't study enough or well enough. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. But you think you got a 75? That's passing. 75 is a C? It was a bunch of immune system junk. You were probably more focused on the biochemical warfares, huh? Because I would have been worried about making sure I had that stuff figured out first. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. Those darn teachers and all their weird choices and whatever. You're like, come on. I studied biochemical warfare and mustard gas and, and I was ready for it, and then you're asking me questions about my immune system. I had an A in the class. Also, I'm supposed to be good with science. I'm literally a bio major. Oh. That would be much more entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, that's okay. That doesn't, I mean... Yeah. It's alright. I mean, that doesn't mean you're supposed to be a genius every single day and that you get everything correct every day. I mean, you're gonna have those days. Alrighty. Well, at least I have 2 more tests at the end of the month, so I should be able to make it up. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, there you go. See? That's a good positive to look forward to. There you go. Yeah, and then I was in the middle of a thought, and then it went out my ear. It was like, disappeared. So I have no idea what I was going to say. But yes, that is good. That is very positive. Oh, yeah, and at least, you feel like you at least got a 75, which is passing. That's passing. And, having an A in the class and then getting, like a
Welcome
C.
Nightbot to tonight's Silver Wolf stream. How are you?
Listen. Shh. Listen, Lumia. Calm down. I can't. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's the first chatters of the first time someone chats of the night. But because technically Nightbot is a chatter, I guess. But I can't turn that off. I can't turn it off so it doesn't, like, I can't turn on or turn off specifically.
Welcome Samuel_Bode to tonight's
The robots are
Silver Wolf
infiltrating
stream.
your stream. Seriously.
How are you?
Hey Sam, how's it going? They're bringing the bioweapons. Yeah, exactly. See? This guy gets it. Yeah, I can't turn off specifically that one either. So, I don't know. Anyway, so I've adjusted a few things from yesterday, and I've added a handful of things. So, we're going to see how well my computer handles it. Obviously, it crashed in the first place, but, it's okay now, I guess. Let's see. I've moved and shrunk the overlay bar at the bottom of the screen, the timer at the bottom of the screen, and then also my webcam. So it's taking up, I would like to think, significantly less space on the screen, which is overall a good thing, because, anyways. Ay caramba. Okay. Well, anyways, no time like the present to just jump right into it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We'll get started in our actual place here.
Welcome Melanzal to tonight's Silver Wolf stream. How are you?
Mel, you're at a great wolf lodge. And we didn't get an invitation? What the heck? Is it nice? Also, welcome in. Hello. Great Wolf Lodge, is that like the Great Wolf Lodge or a Great Wolf Lodge? I have no idea what that is. I feel like I've heard of something similar to that. Hold on. Now I'm too curious. I have no idea. Well, welcome, and I'm jealous. Ha ha ha. Okay, so yesterday, before I got off, spent some time marking all of our stuff here on the map, and not all of our stuff, most everything. So we're going to be able to just go straight into actually getting stuff again. So, and then we did get a horse. We brought back pork chop because, got to respect the pork chop. So that's fun. But I think I left him at the tower, so we're gonna have to hoof it. No pun intended. We're gonna have to hoof it all the way to the horsey, all the way to our porky chop. So, uh-oh, I hear sirens. Someone's getting arrested. Uh-oh. Snatch. There we go. There we go. Just catching wildlife everywhere we go. I had a couple of realizations about how all of this is supposed to go also, by the way. To make this, to really, be true to the 100% part of this, we're going to have to get all the pictures. We're going to have to fill out the compendium and, like, find every item. That's going to be nuts. I just realized that earlier today. Alright, first things first, though. We got to save these guys. Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't need our help. Well, what the heck am I even here for? Get out of here. What the heck am I even here for? Oh, right. Oh, right. I gotta make sure I can see that. I made it smaller and now I can't see it. I'm blind. I'm a blind old man. Ooh. Oh goodness. Hey, Mr. Mabo. I missed. How did I do that? How did I do that? Wow. Oh, fine. I didn't want it anyways. Alright, well, we'll start over here. Because there's a couple of chestos. Oh, and this guy's got an axe. Oh, rude. No. Don't you blow that horn. Whoa, there's a fairy. They're gonna destroy the fairy. Wait. Yeah, nice. Ow. Ooh, a soup ladle. Aw. Wait, why? Well, we'll just replenish it. There we go. There we go. And then, oh, this isn't even in our space. What the heck? Alright, well, let's get these just so we have them at least. So we have them documented. And then, these don't have amber in them, do they? Oh no, this one should, right? There's one here, and there should be one at the end. Nice. Love that, love that. Yeah, this isn't technically... Oh, where's my iPad? I didn't know how to exist without my iPad. Where is my Shrines app?
Welcome MS.LE101 to Silver Wolf's stream.
Hey. Hey, girly. No, this is technically not part of our... What? That's wild. Oh, wait, maybe it is? No, it actually totally isn't. Because the map is, like, not... I don't know. Huh, okay. Weird. So, the map that we have and the map on the Shrines app are not the same. So, I guess we're not getting that chest right now. But we can get this one. Unless... Oh, no, yeah, because that one's right there. Yeah, so it is this chest here, and then the one that's on that, that pillar over there. How you doing, Miss Ellie? And we got ourselves some fire arrows. Fantastic. Love that. And we'll grab this one. Hey, there you go. Nice. Good job. Finally getting the shrine done. I need to mark this. Like that.
Welcome Brightly69 to tonight's Silver Wolf stream. How are you?
Hey, Brightly. How's it going? Alright. Then we'll come in here. Oh, you know what I could do too? I think I know how I want to do it. Alright, we got ourselves a bow. And I guess we'll hang on to that for right now. So we can mark this off. And then we'll get to this next... Oh, hello. 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 No. You chill. No, I don't think so, mister. I don't think so. Nice. A red rupee. Love that. Loving it, loving it. Okay. And then let's backtrack a little bit here so we can grab these ones before we get too far. Nope, you guys are less important. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not chasing you. Or fighting you. I don't want to fight you. Oh, why is there nothing in there? I can't grab that. There's an amber in here. Hello. Oh, there we go. There was an amber next to this. Ow! Ow! There was an amber next to that guardian. You just picked up nothing. You silly goose. Okay. Ah! That literally broke in like 0 seconds. That's insane. Okay. You're done. Oh wait, give me his arm. Boom. Get out of here. Where's the third of you? Oh, he's over there. Okay, well. Nice. Alright. Onward. Onward. Where art thou hiding? Art thou hiding amongst the brush? Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. What's in here? Oh, no. This one is supposed to be a sword that we should not have access to because this does not exist for us because it's in master mode. Rare. Rude. Alright. So we don't get that chest. They give you a lot of weapons for freebies in master mode because they know it's impossible. See, even they're aware that it's really hard. This is why we're not playing that. That's why we don't do that. We'll just stick to getting our amber and our, all the rest of our stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this Talus boy. Oh, Mr. Talus! Oh, Mr. Talus. Oh, Mr. Talus. Hey, big boy. Oh, that's lame. Alright, Lumi Stone boy. Ah. There we go. There we go.
Welcome Penguin Scroll to Silver Wolf's stream.
Hey Sasha, how's it going? Oh, oh, oh. Cool. I thought I was gonna do something else, but I climbed on his back. Sweet. I'm good. How? Yeah, I'm great. You know, a little, ow. A little thrown off. A little late to the party, but you know. But I'm well rested, which is good. Late to the party, but I'm rested, so I guess I can't be too sad. So I feel pretty good. Crimson, what's up? What is up, brother?
Crimson 777, welcome to the stream.
Ooh, nice. I broke it on him. What a play. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's right. That's right. There we go. Oh my gosh. Man, you gave me such a hard time last time I fought you too. My goodness. Come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're mean. You're a big ol' meanie head. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. No. Bad Lumi Stone boy. You lay yourself down, Mr. Man. Mr. Big Rock boy. Oh, there we go. Come on. No! Oh my, there's no way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank goodness I had a fairy. Oh my gosh. Oh no. No, no, no. Annoying. There we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, boy. Get up. Can you... Could you die? Do you need to... Could you die already? Oh my goodness. There we go. Come on. We almost got a few... We only got a few left. Oh, that's not fair. No! Ooh, nice. Okay. I'll take that. I didn't expect that to happen. I was just trying to shoot him out of spite. Have a good night, Lumi Stone Boy. Get the heck out of here. Oh my goodness. Wow. I need to figure out how to open the map for the forest you told me to go to. Which one? The, which one? The Korok forest? Alright, God, that was incredibly frustrating and took way too long. Definitely need a stronger boulder breaking weapon for that. Oh my gosh. One, 2, 3, 4. Doo-doo-doo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How are you doing how are you a major in something in high school? They have that? That's a thing? I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that being a thing. Oh, I'm doing dual enrollment college classes. Okay. See? Because I thought you were in high school too, and then you were talking about like college class stuff, and I was like, are you not? Are you in college? So not technically, but I'm already doing the classes for it. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. What do you mean you need to figure out how to open the map? Like, you don't know what button to push? Or I'm... Oh. Like, how to get to the actual, like, how to get the, I know what you're talking about now. I get what you're talking about. Dude, God, look how many keys there are. Oh, my Lanta. No. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Get out of here with all... Look at that. Look at him go. Yeah, that part of the map is not... Yeah, it's not... you haven't activated it or whatever. I get what you're on about. I'm up to par now, or up to... Oh yeah, I think that's what it is. Par, right? Something like that. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Boko, Mr. Dead Boko. It is 4 in the morning. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I don't want your garbage bow. Get out of here. I'm supposed to get an associate's next year. Nice. I think that's a good thing, right? Alright, angry pup. Not angry pup. You know what? They could be angry pups. What do I know? What the heck do I know? Alright. Maybe when you get there, I'll have it figured out. Fingers crossed. Oop. I will take that. Oh no, I'm gonna smack the crap out of you with it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ow! That's not even nice. Ooh, he's got a sword and a shield that I want. Get out of here. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, I don't think so much. I'm gonna poke the crap out of you with this, too. Oh, so sad.
Welcome Fermo_Oyeb to
Haha.
tonight's Silver Wolf stream. How are you?
Hey, Fermo, how's it going? I'm getting rid of this, and I'm taking this shield. And I'm keeping the pot lid. I'm keeping the pot lid. These pot lids are quite literally the best shields in the game. I don't know who tells anybody otherwise, but they are not. The pot lids are literally goated. How did I... What? Hello? How did I do that? Hiya! Isn't there's still one more, right? I think. Yeah, there he is. Alright, well, we get some ice arrows here. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. Get out of here. Sweet. Oh, and there's an apple over here. So sweet. Alright. So there's that chest, and then we can come right up here, and we get to interact with what's quite literally, quite possibly, arguably, one of the coolest Korok seeds in the whole game. And I neglect to come over here all the time, but I think even in my normal playthroughs, I'm going to make this a regular routine to come over here, because this is one of the coolest ever. Just because of how we get it. But I also don't remember how to get up here. Other than just, I guess just like this? I don't remember how I did this last time. Also, I need to blow my nose. Ugh. Allergy season, man, I'm telling you. It is a massive killer for me. As long as I shouldn't say this, but it doesn't look like the weather is going to do anything different, so as long as it doesn't rain, I should be able to get up here just fine. I do hate when it says that it's sunny, and like there's no rain on the weather pattern, and then it just starts raining, and it's like, there's no weather pattern change. Okay, so there's two ways, well, there's more than two ways, but there's a few ways you could do this. The way I did it last time was with a fire arrow, but it is actually, more effective, not more effective, but more like, better for your arrows, I guess, if you want to save on fire arrows to do it with a regular arrow. But look at that. I mean, that is a really cool Korok puzzle. I mean, like, honestly, one of the coolest in the game. I just love it. It's so cool. Some of these got really creative, and they did a really good job with some of these. Okay, so let's come back down here. Or, I guess, up here. According to the map, we are going north. So we'll go this direction. And there is a Korok on top of this hill up here we can grab. And we'll grab a couple of other... There's actually 3 Koroks, and then the shrine, and then there's a chest. And then we'll make our way up to this chest as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. Where's my tissue? I had a tissue. Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Okie doke. This is the... Oh, no, this is just a... Is this just a... It's not the flagpole Korok. What? I don't even remember which one this is. I just did this one. I think it's just a rock. I think this is literally just a rock. It's just a casual pick-me-up. Also, we can grab this Claymore while we're on our way up. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure this is just a rock. Yeah, there it is. Oh, how nice. Look at this cute little guy. Oh, look at this cute little guy. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Alright. Northward. Onward. Oh yeah. I like these ones too. Push. Amazing. It's the same Korok. Interesting. Huh. It's the same little guy. Oh, hey little guy. How are you doing? You're so cute. Okay, and then we'll throw a Cryonis pillar here. Grab one of these, and then huck it. Ugh. Hey! And we got a little fishy. The little fishy cheered for us. And also, it's the same Korok. 3 times in a row. Okay. That's cool, I guess. He is a pretty cute little Korok, buddy. Didn't expect to see you 3 times in a row, but that's alright. Bosh Kala. Alright, and then upon this shrine... oh, that's right. Yep, we have our 1 amber chest over here. So we'll go ahead and grab this. And then what do we have for space again? I don't remember. Ooh, no, we're going to need to get rid of this rusty Claymore because we can grab a soldier's Claymore. It's just slightly stronger and has some more durability. We get a soldier's Claymore in this chest over here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, I goofed it. I goofed it. Darn it all. Alright. Pro gamer, hold on. There we go. There we go. Got our Claymore. There we go. And our amber. Fantastic. And then we can just ride. I was going to say ride that wave, but it's not a wave. Ride the wind. Take the wind back across. And there we go. Amazing. And I'm going to make the comment again. I'm going to comment again. I'm going to say it again. I say this every time, but this guy looks like he's tired of being here. So let's give him his very much deserved retirement, and he can be gone with the wind or whatever it is. I have no idea what their spirits do or whatever happens, but let's give him his retirement. Get out of here. Awesome. Okay, and then on our way up here to get this chest over here, we can go ahead and break some of these bad boys. Actually, I think there's only just this one, huh? Ooh, look at this guy crouching in the grass. Hello. Yeah, you're not that sneaky. Got a farm in hell. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know you're gonna try. I know you're gonna try, but you're not gonna succeed. Alright, and then you've just got some rusty old garbage, so definitely not messing with all of that. But let's go ahead and document the mop. There we go. Alright, now we can move this direction and get this chest that's up here. And then we'll grab the one that's kind of back towards the plateau just a little bit. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, because there's this one, and then there's the Korok seed that's over there that we, last time we needed the extra stamina for. Oh, I thought you guys were the big boys. I got excited. I thought you guys were the big boys. Not the big boys. Oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me? What? Does it not work if I'm guarding? Oh, I guess it doesn't work if you guard. I didn't know that. I could have sworn I've had it work before when I was guarding, but okay. Sure. We'll say that that's normal. Oh. My arms are all itchy. And then we get up here, a wonderful blue sapphire. Such a pretty color. Such a pretty color. Okay, and then we'll just glide on over here to this last chest on top of this this pathway here. And on our way over, I want to stop by this wagon, because anytime I see these, I like to stop by them, because there's always 2 ambers in them. Except for the very, very rare occasion where it's not 2 amber, and it's an amber and, like, a flint or something. Or the even more rare and just as frustrating case where it's a single amber and then nothing else. Which is always frustrating to me. There's always 2 ambers unless... Yeah, exactly. See? See, this guy gets it. There's always 2 ambers unless there's not. Exactly. They're just... No, they're just very rare occasions that they're not. And it's like the weirdest thing. But the only reason that I'm mentioning it now is because... Because I think one of, like, the first times that I ever mentioned that, I was talking about it, and then was immediately proven to be wrong. And I was like, are we really for real right now? Like, every single time up until this very moment has been 2 amber. Why is it all of a sudden incorrect? What is that even about? Like, how does that even work? Ooh, whoa. No, sir. You take that blue tongue of yours and you get it the heck out of here. Absolutely not. Okay, we're going to go back and grab this guy's bat since that kind of does a little bit more damage. Go ahead and take that. And I don't know what it is, but I think I've got like a thing for the weaker shields. I think it's just like I see it as a flex or something. Like, just to myself. I don't think it's that impressive. Let's just be very clear about that. I don't think I'm impressive. I'm impressing myself. That's about as far as that goes. But using a pot lid or something like that to block, like, to deflect a guardian beam or something, that's fun. You know, using something that has, like, no real protection, that's fun. Alright. So we get another Traveler's Bow in here. If you were watching, if you were here and you watched me do my my canonically accurate Link run that I still have to return to, I was loving this part because that's the only bow that I get to actually use. So collecting like 6 or 7 of these. No, that's not what I mean. Knock it off already before the joke even comes. I collected like 6 or 7 of them. And I was all kinds of excited. Also, I totally still make 6-7 jokes when I'm at work, so I'm literally no better than any brain rot kid. Anyways, goodness, ow, that hurts. That hurt my head. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lanta. Okie doke. We should be able to get to the top of this. Oh, excuse me. Nice. No, 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 no! Link, I know that was not my fault. I know that was not my fault. All you had to do was press A to examine the Korok, not climb down. I should have been more patient, and I should have just waited and gone. I should have stood on top of the pole and looked around. Oh, Link. Oh, little Linky Poo. There we go. There we go. And we don't have to wait for our stamina to replenish, because it was technically a cutscene, which is awesome. Okay, so we've got that, and then we have a chest right over here. I think it's right underneath the Brajal. There is one over there. There should be... Oh wait, hold on. This might be another one of those. This says that it's an iron sledgehammer, and I am inclined to believe that it's not a chest we actually have access to. Okay, well that was weird. Do you mind? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we don't have access to that one, so that's lame. Wait, why don't we get an iron sledgehammer? Come on, that's not that rude. Alright, well, fine. So I guess we don't get a sledgehammer. We just get to have whatever the heck is over here. I guess because we're not in master mode, so we're not in danger. That's lame. Okay, so we'll get rid of this one. But we did get this chest. What was that? 50 rupees? Yeah, a nice purple rupee. That's pretty nice. But then it says that there's another chest, too, which I'm inclined to believe is in the middle here. Let's go ahead and grab this bad puppy. Yeah, there we go. Those will be good for later. Yeah, there it is. So we at least get one of these. We get one of the cool chests. Oh. I got a lot of stuff to do in Zelda. I think I'm just gonna try and kill the Ganon again. You know, and you have an infinite amount of tries too. Oh, look at that, another purple rupee.
Love that. To tonight's Silver Wolf stream. How are you?
Oh. Oh, I know. Hey, Sam lad. How's it going? Alright, we've got to be careful about going around this area. Oh, gosh. Because I think even if you're in the water, if you get close enough to this guy, then he can still talk to you, and then he's like, "No, please, don't jump off the bridge. Your life is way more exciting than that." As if we're not just jumping into water, but okay. You know, it'd be really funny if he was like, if your parents told you, or if all your friends jumped into a lake, would you jump into a lake? And I'd be like, okay, probably. Give me that. Nice. Ooh, hold on. What the heck are... Oh, those are just regulars. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Seriously, why not? Sounds like fun. That's what my parents used to say all the time too. Well, if your friends told you to jump off a bridge, would you? Probably. Hey, boink. Whoa. Oh. Well, that was just rude. I was gonna do the same thing to you, and I have nothing else to say about that. Why do these guys both have bows? Hold on a second. No way! No way! We caused him to drown. That's awesome. I'm here for that. Oh, I can't grab his weapon. Hold on. Get out of here. Yes, and then give me that. And just out of spite, you're cooked. I want this. I wanted the spear. Oh, well that, I'm good. I'm scared of heights. Well, but if it's not a very tall bridge, it's not that bad. Also, we can't get this chest. This is another master mode chest. It's got another sword. I assume there's going to be less and less of those, I think, the more that we keep going, but there are a significant amount of them right now because right off the plateau they're trying to give you all the resources that you can to survive. They're like, all right, you're going into the full land of Hyrule. We should give you some good protection. So we can go ahead and grab this Korok here, and then we'll grab this one over here. It's another little magnet puzzle. These are fun. And actually, we don't even have to use our magnet for this. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of talking. That's just rude. I am trying. Excuse me. Whoa. Rude. I was speaking. You know, you shouldn't interrupt people by crawling out of the ground and trying to kill people. Okay, that's rude. In some cultures, that's seen as disrespectful. Like, specifically this one, okay? So knock that all the way off. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyways. Let's see. You know what? Let's stick to this side of the trail, and we'll just kind of grab all of this stuff. All the way up to the top of the peak here, and then we'll kind of make our way over across to the other peak and kind of work around all of this stuff here. But I want to stick to this side of the trail. So also it'd be really nice if I could get another Sledgehammer because we're gonna be coming across a handful of other Taluses, and we're gonna need some serious firepower here. And by firepower, I mean, like, not firepower, but regular power. Like superpowers. Oh, these ones are fun. This is either going to be, I think this is a balloon. This is a balloon one. These little pinwheel Koroks. These are usually either a pinwheel or, not a pinwheel, goodness gracious. Like a Korok nut or balloons like that. And then a little trick for these too, if you can get all the balloons close enough, you can actually... Ah, we got 2 of them. Okay, that's fine. Oh, stop it. There we go. Almost got 3, which is pretty good. Sometimes you can get all 3. Alrighty, so there's that. Also, I apologize all my mucusy crap. I am dying to these allergies, man. I tried to take something earlier, and then I even tried to take a nap and let the medicine settle, and man, I'm still dying. I did say something though. I said something like a while ago before the season hit. I was like, it's gonna hit, man. It's gonna hit, and it's gonna suck, and then I'm gonna have to try to survive off steroids again. And of course, I have like a nasal spray steroid, but it's like, you know, it's not a fix-all situation. Whoa, hey, watch out. Watch out there, big boy. Did you get the horse car named Pork Chops? It's Pork Chop, but yes, I did. Yep, Pork Chop has been, Ooh, what was that? Was that just a star fragment? That'd have been cool. Yeah, I left him by the tower. So we do have our Pork Chop, which is pretty neat. So we absolutely where is this one? Oh yes, this one starts here. So yes, we got that one. That's great. Yes, we got this one. Sorry, I gotta keep up on my app. I don't want to switch between the two apps because it's kind of frustrating. It's weird that the Zelda Notes app doesn't have a chest feature. Like, it doesn't have a chest tracking feature or enemy camps, but it has, like, everything else. A little bizarre. Okay, so over here with this Korok, I'm going to clear the space a little bit and kind of show you guys what we're doing
Elliot
here.
_60 to tonight's Silver Wolf stream.
So one of the really cool things... Hey, Elliot, how you doing? So one of the really cool things about these that you can do is that when you come across any of these, like, triple Koroks, you can go to... So we have, like, one tree with one apple, one tree with the same placed apple, and then we can go to this third one that has a bunch of other apples. And instead of knocking out or picking off all of the apples that you know, need to pick off to match it, we're just going to freeze this one with stasis, and then we're going to cut this tree down. And then it technically still does the same thing. So there we go. Super helpful. Really cool little trick. I learned that real late into the game. Like, after already beating it several times, I learned about that. And I was like, wow, that is extremely helpful. Because the way that I was doing it before was actually climbing up onto things and trying to actually pick everything off. And then I found out that you could actually just use a bow to shoot everything off. And then I learned about the stasis trick. So, learning the stasis trick is super good. Okay, so now we have 3 chests back to back to back that are all located near these pond areas, except this one is on this pillar, which is going to be... hopefully we'll have enough stamina for. Okay, well, we're not going to have enough stamina for if I'm doing something silly like that. Come on. Come on, you silly gooser. I'm going to start from up here. Oh, yeah, we should have enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll be fine. And this is actually a really good chest to get if you haven't made your way to the stable yet, because we have a silver rupee here, which is fantastic. Pays for more than your need of a horse registration, which is awesome. Okay, we've got this guy here, and normally when he's awake, he tries to tell you not to take his axe, but he's asleep, so we're gonna take his and leave behind ours. That's kind of broken. But it's okay. He'll be alright. NPCs don't have durability. Their stuff lasts forever, so really, I did nothing wrong. I'm just leaving his on the ground. Rude. Again, Mr. Boko, I was talking, and that is very rude. That's so nice of you. I know! Thank you for noticing. I try to be very thoughtful. Cool. A Staminoka. Those are great. We love those. Actually, there's another one over here. Perfect. Yeah, that's right. Run away, Mr. Fishy. Run away! Oh. Yeah, there you go. You nerd. You nerd. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got ourselves an Opal! Amazing. Alright, let's see. Let's go up this little hill here and we can grab this Korok. And then we'll make our way back down and grab the rest of that stuff. But this is the only thing on this part of the map that is up a hill, actually. Well, or at least up this part of the hill. There is more, but we will get to it later. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I want to just run up sideways. It's so much easier. Oh my gosh, fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Nice. Yahaha! Yeah, no. We're not doing all that. Actually, I don't need to fight you. I've got to preserve some of my resources here. I can't just use all my resources on every enemy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. There's another little camp over here. Is there another person over here? We get ourselves another opal, and then... No, there's just a fire here. There's just a fire existing under a pot for nobody. There's nobody here. That is extremely dangerous. Whoever lit that fire is going to kill somebody. Or burn down the whole forest. How inconsiderate. Wow. See, this is why they started banning camping, you know? People just leave their campsites. Don't even care. How rude. Alright, we get 1. 2. Oh, I missed. Hey, there we go. And 3. Yahaha! Amazing. Alright, now we can move this direction. And there is... Ooh, ooh, hey, hello. Whoa. Only you can prevent forest fires. Exactly, see? We gotta get kind of smoky over here. Yeah. We gotta give him some Smokey the Bear, because what the heck? Y'all gonna burn down the forest. Look, there's even another one over here. Except this one was obviously left here by an enemy. But it's also contained. You see this? Like, look. At least the monsters are nice enough to contain it inside of a skull. You know? Like, it's next to a tree and all this wood, blah, 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 whatever. But it's contained inside of a skull. But, like, the one over there under the pot was just existing like this. One bad blow could just, you know, could cause one ember to go into the forest and then boom, the whole place up in flames. But they don't care about that. Diabolical. Alright, this is the least exciting... Sorry, no, hold on. No, that's rude of me. I shouldn't say that. This is the most exciting chest in the whole game. Because we get ourselves a flint. And, you know, in the coldest of days and the darkest of times, sometimes a flint is the difference between life and death. And I'm being a little bit, dramatic intentionally, but I'm also not being that far off the truth. Sometimes a little bit of flint can be the difference between life and death. In real life and in the game. Ooh. Speaking of life... never mind. That was not going to be a fitting statement. I was going to say, speaking of life and death, but that's not true at all. Alright, we'll make our way up here, and then there's a Korok up on this cliffside. If there was an easy way to get my horse across the, to get Porkchop across the water, I would absolutely go and grab him, but we'd have to go all the way to the tower, get Porkchop, and go all the way to the bridge, and then come all the way back here. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. Oh, nice, a ruby. Oh, the flint is so good. The flint is so good. Mr. Korok. Oh, Mr. Korok. Mr. Korok. I actually might not remember where this one is. And it doesn't give you any
Welcome stream elements to tonight's Silver Wolf stream.
Rihanna. Rihanna, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I don't know where this one is, actually. I think it's higher up. No, my sledgehammer's badly damaged. No, guys, we're cooked. Uh-oh, we're cooked. I don't know where this is. Oh! Spook. Is it a... Well, I guess it wouldn't be a hidden rock, because if it was a hidden rock, then we'd be able to see it in stasis. I don't know, actually. Time to explore higher. If at first you don't succeed, climb even higher than ever before. Specifically just so that you can try to succeed, and then fail again. Oh no, I was already in there. Oh my! Whoa! Do you mind? Wow, that was close. Holy smokes. This game throws boulders at you in the weirdest of times. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he didn't like that. You know, if I was a goat hanging out on the mountain and then I charged at somebody and they shot me in the face with an arrow, I wouldn't like it either. But also, mind your business. I wasn't even trying to fight you, so... Maybe you should take that as a hint. Maybe you should take that as a hint. Okay. I don't know where this is, actually. Where... This is meant to be located, like, on this cliffside, so I really don't know. But you know what I do know? Is that the higher that we explore, we can only go down after that. And if it's not at the very top, then it'll be up. Down, I mean, not up. And we've got to go up this direction anyways, because we have another Korok to grab. And we can grab our nice, our shrine, which gives us a teleportation spot. Or a fast travel spot. Because I don't think they call it... I don't think it's called teleporting. Even though that's exactly what it is. Man, I forgot how long it takes to actually climb these when you're not, like, whistle sprinting up a mountain. Oops. Like, I forget how long it actually takes to go places when you're not using glitches. But also, this is actually kind of... Weirdly, I'm enjoying it, actually, kind of a lot. Maybe it's not that weird. Maybe it's just because I really, really like this game. Yeah, but I really enjoy playing this game. So, like, there's not really a whole lot of parts that I don't like about it. So, taking time to climb up stuff really doesn't bother me that much. I just forgot how much longer it does take to get places. I just get aggravated, yeah. Like, man, I've been climbing the same mountain for the last 45 minutes. How did I get here? Alright. So we'll go ahead and grab this. There we go. And then we can climb up here and grab this Korok. And this Korok seed is super cool. Alright, well, I appreciate you hanging out, Sasha. I will see you next week. We're gonna go ahead and toss this one in here. No, I guess not. It's gonna run away. Come on. Go in there. There we go. Yay. And then we can take our apples back. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves on this other one here. Actually, let's go ahead and come over here. I know I said we'd finish all this stuff on this side first, but since we're up here, out of the convenience, let's go ahead and grab this Korok seed, and then we'll also get the other shrine there. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll save that, but let's go ahead and mark off that Korok seed and that Korok seed, and then I believe it's right there. I think that's where it is. That looks like where a Korok seed might exist. Let's check right here first. Okay. Okay. Not here. Is it literally right there? It's literally right there. Oh yeah, okay, so it was just like up the next cliffside. That makes sense. Nice. Very cool. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Korok Seed. Or Korok, I guess. Alright, let's go back up to the shrine. Thank goodness we got that before we went down. That way we don't have to climb up all of that again. And then we can do the shrine. And because I'm using the Shrines app, then we can just, like, actually go through it. But basically, the way that we have to do this is... the way that I did this when I first figured out how these two shrines work is that shrine there and this shrine here are connected. And the solution for this shrine is in the other shrine, and vice versa. And so the way that I did it was, like, I drew a picture of how the shrine, like, puzzle was set up. But because we have the Shrines app, we can just use that. And it gives us the solution. But basically, so both of them are called twin memories. And it says the shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. So, yeah, it says commit to memory before you start. So you have to remember, like, what this pattern is to take it to the other shrine, and then the other shrines to this one. We're not going to do that. So we will stand on this side with the monk over there. So we're facing the wall with the door, and we're going to go ahead and take this orb, and we're going to throw it. So we're going to start, I'm going to call it like row, or I guess it's row this way. So like from the door to us are the rows are 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So 1 through 5, and then each of the columns. So this will be column 5, row 1. There we go. And then we have column 4, and this orb goes in row 2. So way back here. No, right here. Are you memorizing it? No, I just have it. I have it pulled up on my Shrines app. Yeah, so I'll be able to see the solution after. Hold on. It's warm over here. All right. And then in column 3, there's actually no orbs at all. So we take the one that's in column 3 and we move it to column 2. And we have 1 orb in row 1 and 1 orb in row 3. So we'll grab this one here and bring it all the way back here. Oh, there we go. And then in column 1, we actually just move this one up 1 row to row 4. 2. 4? 4. Oh my goodness. Anyways. There we go. And then, before we actually go to the monk, I want to go and get this chest, because we get a nice little new weapon. And I'm just going to drop the Sledgehammer, because I think it only has like 1 or 2 hits left in it, so... But this chest up here gives us actually our first of many Sheikah weapons. We get the Eightfold Longblade, which gives us a tremendous amount of damage for a starting weapon. Like, that's crazy. Like, getting here early game and getting that weapon, oh my goodness. Wow. So we can use that. We can use that against the Talus. It won't do as much damage as the Sledgehammer would do, but again, we're only gonna we'd get like 1 or 2 hits and then it would break. So I think we'll be okay. And then the last thing actually on this side of the stream, of the river, of the pathway is that Talus. So, and this one is the Junior Talus. And these guys, the regular Taluses that aren't Luminous Stones, they actually have significantly less health overall. So, just using regular weapons on them will actually be just fine. That being said, we're going to start with the throwing spear. Give it a couple positive jabs. There he is. You get to learning their makeup, and then you see like every time you come across a Talus, they're all laying exactly the same way. Like they all look exactly the same. All right, so we'll use some bombs and blow up his arms here. Here we go. All right. And this guy's got it on his head, which is perfect, because then he can't, well, he can still knock us off, but nice. But he won't do it as I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's on his head, which makes it easier to strike. Oh! Whoa there, Big Papa. Not very nice. I think it's because I'm not wearing my Switch shirt, that's why. Go ahead. Go ahead. You think getting an arm is going to help you? I don't think so. We will just keep you constantly only able to attack by shaking us off your head. Boom, there we go. He almost shook us off too. But there he goes. Sweet. And we got some more stones from that, which is fantastic. So we can go ahead and mark that off. And then I'll mark it off on our app here. All right, and let's travel back up to this shrine, and then we can make our way, because that was the last thing on this side of the pathway. So we'll make our way to the other 2 shrines on the other side of the peak, or the other peak, rather, I guess, because it's not the other side. It's actually 2 completely separate peaks. And there is a chest, but it is at the bottom, by the river or by the stream down there, so we're not going to worry about that. Alright, I'm coming here. And it's actually good that we broke our spear, because there's another spear in here that we're actually about to get. Not a throwing spear. Those are really cool, though. I really actually enjoyed the throwing spears. They're pretty cool. Okay, so this one kind of gives the same thing, but it's, you know, again, twin memories, and they just want you to memorize it, or in this case, you know, we don't have to memorize it because I already have the answer in front of me. So, so this one is literally mirrored. So, you know, before we had the monk over on that side, and now he's over on this side. So from left to right, we have columns 1 through 5, and then from in front of us to against the wall is row 1 through 5. So we can start in column 1, and column 1, we take this orb and move it to row 3, which is right in the middle. Column 2, this orb goes all the way to row 5, up here. And then there is the double one here, so this one that's at the beginning of the heck was that? Hold on. What the heck was that? Oh, interesting. Okay, but yeah, so this one that's in the beginning of column 1, or column 2, we'll move it to column 3 and row 2. And then column 4, we move this to row 4. and then column 5, and this gets moved to row 1. So we just take this one, and we take it all the way back here. And there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we can come up here, and we get access to our second Sheikah weapon of the run. We get a Serpentine spear, and these are super cool. They look super cool too. Very nice. By the way, I have not done the proper solution to either of these two shrines in I have no idea how long, so it is wild that I've even done them at all. So. Very cool, though. Cool. Then we can go ahead and move down. And we can stop on our way down, because there's a couple of ore deposits here. Never a bad idea to stop for some ores. Unless they give you just flint and rock salt. The flint I can deal with. The rock salt, I don't ever use rock salt. And nobody ever asks for it, so. Alright, and then this third shrine here has absolutely nothing to do with the other ones. So this has its own solution entirely. But we get our first headpiece of the game. We get a climber's bandana from this shrine, which is pretty cool. So we'll start and just kind of step on this and let this orb fall in. And wait for the platform. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So this one, yeah, timing is critical is what this one's called, and we'll soon see why that is. That one's not so bad. You know, step on the button to make the ball go down. Step off it so it goes down the other way. Easy enough. This is the fun part. This is the fun part. So you can do this a couple of different ways, but we're gonna do it like this. And it's, hey, look at that! I think I know what the solution is. I think I actually understand. So basically, by the time the ball gets to that line there, by the time the orb gets to that line, you've got to step off of this button, because that way it has enough momentum to properly flick up. I think that's what it is. And then normally you'd want to do something to keep this platform tilted like this, so you can go ahead and grab this chest, but we're not going to do that. You can, but we're not going to do that.
At the Doctor 83, welcome to the stream.
The Doctor, welcome, welcome, hello. So the way that we're going to do this is actually one of my favorite things to do, and I was doing it, I did it several times yesterday. This, again, can take some practice, so if you would rather, you can use actually a few different things. They give you some magnesis barrels that you could use to place over on there, and you could absolutely just put it on top. Or you can use rocks from your inventory, or you can even step on the button and stasis it, and it'll stay pushed down. But the way that I like to do it is a little bit more fun for me. I enjoy doing it like this. So if we run and then do a shield surf double jump, then we can actually make our way over here without having to worry about the button at all. And then we get our first headpiece, which is pretty cool. And then we can just go ahead and get the heck out of here. So, and the game is like this overall, too, is like, it sometimes seems like there's only one way to do a shrine, but there's usually a good handful of different ways to do shrines, to do every shrine. Even wind bombing. That is famously done for a lot of shrines. So, And sometimes the solution has, like, there are multiple solutions, and sometimes there's just not. Alright, we can fight our first Lizzie boys down here. Hey yo, Lizzie boys! Come here, Glizzard fellows. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, yeah, come over here. No, come here. Come here, big boy. What? Ah, I Serpentine speared him, but not actually. How rude. Alright, in here, we can get ourselves another bow, and we do have space for it. This is just another traveler's bow. And this is kind of true for most every chest, I believe. If you leave it for a long enough period of time, and you don't grab what's in it, a lot of times, if you save some items or some weapons in chests for later in the game, then they have modifiers to them, which is pretty cool. But I have no interest in doing that because there's also no necessity to do that, because there is basically an unlimited access of really good weapons throughout the entire game, so there's no real reason to go about doing that. But it is an option. Okay, so this is... Aww, this is another Master Mode chest. And it's a Shields of the Mind. It's a Shield of the Mind's Eye, which is a Sheikah shield, which is very fitting for, you know, these last, you know, few shrines that we just did. Big bummer. I would have liked to get that, but oh well. There is actually a Shield of the Mind's Eye that we can go and grab that's not far from here, actually. So, we will actually come back to this area. No, because there's a lot to grab over here. So let's go ahead and grab our pork chop. Come here, little guy. No, and no. I love when you get on the horse and you can see just how many chests there are in the area. Goodness me. Okay, we have... I see that chest there, but there... Oh, this is another one of those situations where this is another one, huh? This is another one, huh? Man, that is frustrating. Okay, well, what are we missing out on? A soldier's spear. Oh, good heavens. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, it's right here. Wait a minute. I'm a liar. It's right here. So let's go ahead and drop... We'll drop the torch. We don't need the torch right now. There's plenty of torches that we'll come across. And having spears can be... having spears is nice for fighting any kind of enemy, honestly. So let's go ahead and mark that off on our map here. And then I'll mark it off on my shrine zap here in a sec. And then here, I guess we're not getting this chest because the game doesn't like us. There we go. What in the world? Goodness me. Nice, we get another amber. Very, very good. And I've got to mark off that we've got this tower because I've already caught that. Alright. There we go. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to go around, actually. We are gonna have to go all the way around. Oh, no, we're not. Right? Oh, yeah, we are. Yep. Wait a minute. We can't get our horse up there, can we? Because there's this cliff here. There's not really a way over here. There is another stable somewhere in this area, I believe. So we can get our horse there eventually, but there's no actual way to get our horse over there. So I suppose Pork chop, I guess you're gonna have to stay here, bud. We're gonna have to go through this this next portion without him, which is so sad. I was really hoping we'd actually be able to use our pork chop this time. Oh well, that's all right. Okay, I've been sitting on this thought for several days since I set up the Lumia stream greeting for first chatters of the day. There is because I got a few of you that were reacting to, you know, the robot talking to you guys and whatever, like greeting you and whatever, and I think that's funny. But I had a coworker who was genuinely upset with me that I had a automatic message sent to her because I was driving, because she would get really upset if I didn't answer her texts in a short enough period of time. So instead of, you know, being a normal adult and not freaking out, I decided to set up a little, you know, a little message thing so that when somebody texts me while I'm driving, it's like, hey, just so you know, I'm on the road, so I can't respond, but I'll respond to you as soon as I get to where I'm going. And she was, like, extremely upset to the point of being, like she responded to the automatic message and was like, oh no, I do not like when robots speak to me. And I was like, bro, it's not that serious. Like, you would have texted me 4 more times and freaked out on me if I didn't answer. Which, by the way, super not adult behavior. That is criminal. That is criminal behavior. And this woman was like 33. And she was my supervisor. Yeah, she was my old supervisor. And I was like, there is no way. Like, that is wild, wild behavior. Whoa! But, yeah, so that's some stuff that I had to deal with. Absolutely insane. No idea how she got as far as she did. I don't even know how she ended up being my supervisor. I mean, I guess because she was there before I was, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's just not healthy. That is not healthy behavior, you know? That's not a kind of behavior you want to employ in your life. So, but yeah, I've been sitting on talking about that for several days since I set that up, because I was like, I feel like for the most part it's probably like more of a joke, like, oh no, there's a robot talking to me, whatever, but she was serious. And it was terrible. Anyways. Okay, so we've got ourselves the Korok leaf, which is great. I don't need it right now, but it is, it can be occasionally a pretty good little weapon to have. There is supposed to be a purple rupee over here that I guess I just neglected to pick up, because, you know, gotta fight stuff. And also, oh yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, there's no way that's a master mode chest. It's only a purple rupee. It's not that exciting. There we go. So there is a lot of
Welcome,
really.
Welcome, boy dumb kid, to tonight's Silver Wolf stream.
Hey.
How are you?
How are you doing? Stream's going well. I started quite a bit later than I normally wanted to. But I was getting some good rest, which I guess is great. But we're going through and collecting everything here in the Dueling Peaks region. So we're continuing our 100% run-through, or walk-through, rather, of the game. So, alright, what do we got next up here? We've got a couple of metallical chests. Metallical chesticles. An opal here. Works out for me. I was at work, so I get to still join in. Nice. Well, welcome in. It is nice to see you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. In case you guys haven't seen this either. Oh, perfect. Soldier's bow. I needed another bow, so thank goodness. Cool little trick for when you're on a raft. If you take a chest and you push it up against the, what is this, the stern or whatever, you can actually just push the boat. So you don't have to, usually you'd use, one of the reasons that they put a Korok leaf in that chest, over there, was so that you can use it on this boat. But yeah, so you can take this and literally just, use the D-pad push-pull feature, and you can actually just push this around. And you can do it also on land, but it is obviously far less effective because, you know, you're on land. But very cool little feature. We've got our Korok seed. We've got, oh, another soldier spear. Actually, you know what we can do? Is take the one that we have. Oh, I don't have one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so then I guess just for the sake of collecting it, I'm not that worried about getting things that, you know, like, I'm okay just getting this and then tossing it on the ground, but at least y'all know it's there. It is a nice extra weapon in case you need something. Zelda, but raft movement only? No, absolutely not. I've actually tried that. It is quite literally impossible. Because there's too much land and not enough raft. Don't you need picks for the compendium? I do, yes. Yep, so we will be going through all of that. But, I have some more ball knowledge, actually. The fact that you've tried that is awesome. I needed to figure it out. I tried to go through, Eventide, and that was horrendous. And then I also tried to go through... I tried to take it back to the mainland, and that was infinitely worse. It's not good at all. Alright, so there's all of the South Knobby Lake... Knobby? I'm going to call it Knobby. South Knobby Lake chests. Yes, we do need picks for the compendium, and one of the really cool pieces of information that I didn't know until somewhat recently, actually, is you get... you can actually purchase all of the pictures from Robbie in Hateno. It does cost a lot of rupees, so you'd have to do some major grinding, but... I'm kind of one of those people that really likes to have very picturesque pictures of each item, and I'm really bad at taking pictures that look good, so they give you basically stock photos of all the different items that you can get, which is pretty cool, because, you know, again, I'm terrible at that stuff, so. Yeah, go ahead. Come on out here. One of you guys has a shield and a sword that I want, so... Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we're not doing that. I am going to swap off of this and use these other bows. I'm going to get rid of these. These are all 3 blues. I did not know that at all. Nope. I'm not even going to give you a chance to throw anything explosive at me. Oh, come on. No. Give me that. I want that. I want it now. Ooh, what do I get rid of? I'm going to get rid of 1 pot lid, because at least I still have 1. But I want this, I want that, and then I want this sword. What do we get rid of for the sword? The Claymore. We have to get rid of the Claymore. Obviously. Duh. Game said Master Mode spawns time. Ah! I'm sorry, how did I just die to a stick? What is his base damage? Terrible. I'm gonna go for now. I had some stuff to clean up, but I'm gonna try and stop back before stream ends. Yeah, it'll be a little while anyways, because there's still plenty to do, and I started late, so I'll be on quite a bit later than normal. Good luck with all your cleaning stuff. I guess I get to do that again. Rude. No. Uh-oh. That's... No. Nope. I'm just gonna go back. The base damage scales depending on the enemy, not the weapon itself, right? No. So they have... you're close, though. You're actually very close. They have their base damage, and then their base damage gets added on top of whatever weapon they're using. So I think the Boko staff is like 2. And I think... Oh, I guess I'm also not fully healed, so that... that is also part of the problem here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, jeez, come on. Alright, that's enough. Get out of here. Not my spear breaking, that's crazy. No. Knock that off. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Why are you guys so pokey? Can you stop? Knock that off. Please. Also, thanks for all the ammunition. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. That was a good shot. That was a pretty good shot. Alright. Yeah, I guess if we come across a better weapon than the club, we'll grab that instead. Oh, it's because it's blue. They one hit with 3 hearts consistently, especially with fire weapons. Oh yeah, yeah. The only thing, the biggest difference between master mode and normal mode is that they have, if you're fully healed, then they do give you like a single quarter heart, so they basically null out the one-hit kill situation, which I guess is nice. But I was not fully healed, so, you know, kind of my own fault. All right, so over here we get 2 amber, which is pretty nice. Love that. And then there is another chest and a Korok over there that we'll grab here in a sec. But I want to go through and knock all these out. Yeah, one-hit protection, that's what it's called. Yeah. One-hit protection. Cool. First time getting a blue rupee, that's pretty sweet. Give me that. I love when I break these open and they actually have stuff in them. Nice, a green rupee. Bundles of arrows, love that. I was actually just mentioning that a little bit ago too, about how I was running out of arrows. I missed a whole... Hold on, I just saw this out of the corner of my eye. There is a whole Boko gut over here. These things are valuable. How did I miss this? What in the world? I'm gonna go over to my friends to hang and smoke. Have a nice stream if you're done by the time I come back in an hour or so. I may still be on by then. There's a pretty good chance I'll still be on in an hour. There's a lot to do. But hey, if you don't come back, I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a nice time, and you get to enjoy the rest of your night with your friend. One whole Boko gut in this economy? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Can't be leaving those behind. Yeah, give me all these fishies. There we go. Mighty Carp especially. Man, these are nice. Mighty Carp are really good for added damage. Are those tireless frogs? Oh my gosh. No way. No way we get tireless frogs over here. I had no idea. Tireless frogs give you extra stamina. So they don't just replenish stamina, they give you extra. Oh, but he went away. Alright, come here. Come here. Nice, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can get this Korok and this chest. Where is this at? There it is. What do we have in here? This is a silver rupee. Look at that. They are really just handing us cash before we get to the first town, which is perfect. Perfect, perfect. Love it. Okay, so I don't want to go around. We could go around this way, but there is a shrine up here, so I want to get to that afterwards. And there's not really an efficient way to kind of go through this, to go through like the center of this area, so we're just going to go this way. We're just going to go this way. Ah, jeez. So we've got 5 pretty spread out Koroks to get, and then there's a Talus and a chest. So we will start. Oh, there's one over here I didn't even mark. Why did I not mark it? I think I ran out of stamps or something. That's why. That's probably why. All right, well, we'll start up here and grab this one, and then we'll kind of go down and we'll grab there's like the chest, Korok, Talus, Korok. So we'll do that. Where is this Korok? Hello, Mr. Korok. Is it a tree nut Korok? No? What the heck is it then? Or, oh wait, is it? No. Well, I don't know. What the heck is it? You know, I really don't even have the slightest clue. Oh wait, is it here? Whoa, let go of that tree. Get off of there. Oh. Oh. Well, cool. There we go. Nice. Very neat. And also, there is actually several more Koroks, so let's actually get to this outer one first. And then we'll go in, get the Talus. We'll kind of just go the other direction of the map. What weather? Oh my goodness. Oh. Actually, we may not be able to get this one. This is a horse Korok. And the only way we can get our horse across is if we go across one of these 3 bridges, because there are 3 bridges here. So we actually need a horse for this one. Okay, so we'll have to come back then. To the Talus. Oh, Mr. Talus, it's time to wake up. We'll use this. Whoa, whoa. Oh, cool, this one's on his head, too. Yeah, you can't throw what's not on your head. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of one arm. We'll come over here, and we'll get rid of the other arm. There we go. Now he is incapable of fighting back other than, you know, throwing us off of his head. There we go. Let's hit a critical, which is great. Perfect. Another critical. Amazing. Let's use our swords here. There we go. Very good. And good night. Good night, Mr. Korok. I mean, Mr. Shazums. Mr. Talus. Not a Korok. I got excited. I have Korok on the mind. Okay, so this one up here, we're gonna need a rock of some sort. And aha, there it is. And they give us this nice convenient little pathway that's like, hey, push me down. So we're gonna go ahead and push him down. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What a cool little puzzle. Very good. Alright, and back up on top of the hill, we've got a chest somewhere. Unless this is another... No, this is a purple rupee, so this should be available to us. Yeah, right there. I was going to say, I'd be pretty surprised if we weren't able to get this one. There we go. And then we can go ahead and grab this one over here, and then we'll go to this, we'll go to Batteria Lake. Or Battery? I don't know. Batteria? We'll go to the lake over there. This one's pretty cool. This, I think, is a nut. This isn't a... Yeah, this is a yeah, there we go. So sometimes these pinwheels have these nut Korok seeds. And these are actually kind of cool, too. You can do this. So you can freeze these instead of having to time your shot. There we go. And then you can... Aww. I was wrong. Oh, no, I was not wrong. Haha, I was right. Yeah, so you... Okay, I thought I had it wrong for a second. I was like, but I've done that before. There we go. It just, it just, like, takes a second to... It takes a second for them to, like, fall and actually break. So... But yeah, you can stasis the nuts wherever they are and then shoot them. Which is a pretty cool little, neat little way to do that. It's just like the shrines, you know, there's no one specific perfect way to do each of the shrines. There's, you know, there's several ways to do everything in the game, so. Between shrines and Korok seeds, you can do anything and everything in this game an almost infinite amount of different ways. I mean, there's so many different ways that you can do everything, so it is pretty cool. This chest... What do we have in here? Ooh, a boomerang. Oh, that's right. I got this during my Wind Waker run. This was actually kind of fun. And we have space for it. And there we go. Boomerangs are super helpful, so we're going to try to hang on to that as long as we possibly can. We'll go ahead and grab an ancient part from this Decayed Guardian, and then we'll make our way up this side of the river. And along our way, we've got a little sneaky river snail, which helps increase stealth if we cook it into a meal, which is awesome. We always love that. Go ahead and get this boulder out of the way, and we have a rock that reveals us a nice little Korok buddy. There we go. And we can mark it off here. And then, I have not forgotten, let's go ahead and get to Battery Lake. Before we do that, I'm going to grab this, so you can see during the night, these actually glow in the water, which is pretty neat. Again, very good for stealth elixirs and meals. Oh. Nice, and I got him too. I got him. Sweet. I am not here to fight
24,116
you.
welcome to the stream.
Minty, hey, hey, how's it going? Get up, you silly goose. You know, I got a whole new system, and I was really excited to share it with you, and you haven't been here, and so I haven't been able to tell you about it. But I have a new chat merge system. So now everybody on every platform can use TTS. Because my old system was very outdated, and I needed to change it. Oh gosh, oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we're just throwing explosives now. My brain is making remember the time I sold my 3DS to GameStop without knowing its true rareness and worth. That sucks. Oh my gosh. You go ahead, just waste all of them. Go ahead. Causing forest fires over here. Okay, well I'm gonna grab some of these forest fireflies. Speaking of forest fires, or sunset fireflies, not forest fireflies. Whatever. Oh, a blood moon. Oh, cool. We get our first blood moon. Well, then I'm not even gonna fight these guys until then. I'm gonna wait it out. Okay, well now they're just throwing things at each other. You're fine. You don't need to be sorry. It's alright. We've all got our own stuff going on. It's okay. I'm sorry to hear you're having kind of a weird, bummy kind of week. I'm just going to wait for the blood moon, because I know that as soon as I start fighting them, then they're going to come back and it's going to be pointless. So I'm just going to wait. You've been making me crack up with your shorts. Like, it's so impressive how you're able to figure out what 56 emojis you're going to use for each one. Oh, that's actually not even me. Surprisingly, I'm not that... actually, I don't know if you even know if it's that surprising. I'm not that creative. That is just the style. So I edit all of my shorts in TikTok Studio, and then I save them all to my phone, and then I upload them to YouTube Studio, and the captions that I use are just in that style, which are pretty cool. So it actually gives puts in like automatic emojis or whatever, just based on the words. So it's kind of cool, but also means that it requires next to zero creativity on my end. Do you mind? Okay, you guys aren't even doing anything. You're just blowing horns just for fun. You're just blowing stuff for the love of the game. I need this. Come here. Yeah, I wish I was that creative and funny, but I'm not gonna take credit for that. Ow. Absolutely rude. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, and then up in here, we get another Traveler's Bow, because we don't have enough of those. We've got a ton of those. We can't stop getting those. But it's alright. And then, luckily, they actually let us climb on top of this. So what we're going to do is grab this one, and then we're also going to come over here and grab these other... I think there's like 2 over here that we can grab. I've been doing some more Zelda research, and I'm getting more nervous every day for when they will announce yet another release. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I have been choosing not to follow that stuff because I'm like, I'm worried about what they're gonna have, or if they're gonna have anything. because, like, what would they even release at this point? Although, I'm sure people said that forever ago when they still had, you know... No, hold on. I'll pay top dollar for whatever slot they give me. Did I just die to my own block? Oh my goodness. Okay, well anyways, this will give me a chance to show you how the TTS works. I took it off the screen because this is getting uploaded as also a video that is going to be an actual like walkthrough, so I don't want to have it on the screen all the time, but this is how it works. So we'll go into here, there, and that should...
Try it like this.
Yeah, there you go. Hi, YouTube video walkthrough. I love those. I think that's so cute. Those are fun. Alright. So let's try this again without the dying part. Without the getting murdered by your own block part. Also, it's raining, which means that this is going to be impossible. Okay. We're gonna need some fire. So, let's go ahead and crack open a cold one with the flint in the wood. Yeah, there we go. Yes, let's sit here until noon. And hopefully it'll stop raining. Yay, it stopped raining. Thank goodness. Okay. And then maybe this will stay. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, so far so good. No. I want you to do the thing. No, not there, you goose. What? There we go. I gotta hit a nice spot there so I can get the little jump start. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're wearing the bandana, which gives us increased climbing speed. I totally forgot about that, actually. There we go. And right up here, we get ourselves some 5 bomb arrows. Which I honestly only ever use, really, for very rare occasions. Usually just for getting rid of large bundles of... Not bundles. Large, whatever the plural form is. The keys. Whatever the heck the plural for too many freaking keys is.
No, you don't.
Okay, I try to. I'm not good at it, but I try. Where's he at? There he is. Get the heck out of here. Ooh, a tentacle. The only other thing that we don't have from an Octorok yet is an eyeball. Alright. We can make our way through here to... Oh gosh. I guess we'll get over to the Knobby Lake and get this chest and then move our way. Hello? Oh my gosh. I was just going to get rid of his little head brush. But I'll take that, sure. He did all the heavy lifting for me. I should stop using these traveler's bows. But also, like, it saves me on the durability if I don't use my good bows. Because I only have 2 of them. Although, I guess it would make more sense to use the bad ones if I run out of the good ones. Whatever. You know what? Oh, I've got 3. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Lizard, slizzard, gizzard. Oh, there we go. I didn't have a shield on either. Yeah, that's right. You better fly away. You can't handle all that I can. Oh, hello. Oh. Ouch. Hiya. Oh wait, that means, oh my gosh, I just realized this means that we actually don't even need to get our horse. We can leave Porkchop, and we can just borrow a horse, so we can get that horse Korok that we need. No, stop. Can you stop moving, please? Except if you're gonna scare him away. There we go. Come back. Wait, come back. Ow. Come back. I need you. I also want to grab these guys. I was just about to ask how these guys came back, and then I just remembered we had a blood moon.
What kind of socks do you have on?
What kind of socks do I have on? What kind of socks do I actually have on? Black ankle socks.
Prove it.
You're just enjoying being able to use TTS. Hold on. I will just because I'm gonna do it. I'll do it just for the love of the game. There we go. There's our Korok. There's the one we couldn't get. All right, now that I've gotten that. Yeah, but now it's kind of annoying me. Oh my gosh. Can never please them, can ya? Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's a good thing you don't have to... It's a good thing that it's not set to every message as TTS, no matter what you do. So that's good. Joseph Wood, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Dang, that was a big jump. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, but you couldn't jump over that part? Yeah, that makes 0 sense. Oh, cool, a radish. We will just hoof it. Man, there's a lot of these guys over here. Oh my gosh, I did not realize how many there were. Holy smoke and olies. There's another radish. Love finding these things. Okay, let's go ahead and get... I know it doesn't make any sense, but actually it kind of makes sense. We're going to go back this direction because what I want to do is start over here, we'll get this, and then like we'll grab this chest and this Korok.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Silver smells like something specific that starts with the letter P. Q, R, S, T, U, V. Bro, put that foot on cam now, I'm...
Nice. Yeah, I want to get this chest and then this Korok seed. We'll get Flower Blight and her quest done, and the shrine done. We'll grab this chest and then we'll kind of make our way down this way and then up the stream, and then we'll have to grab our horse. Oh no, we can't get our horse because we're gonna have to go to the top of the peak and then go down and get all of this stuff. Man, not enough room for my creativity. Oh my gosh. Why, did you put more and it just didn't go through? What in the world? Get out of here. Still no eyeball. What in the world? Man. Okay, that was... Again, that was his own fault. There he is. Get out of here. Get out of here, mate. I did not realize how much... I've really not traveled through a lot of this place. Like, once I learned how to wind bomb, I really just did not... What? How did I miss that? I really did not see... Like, I did not explore any of these areas. Still no eyeball. How rude. Terrible, terrible. Lots of materials, too, though. Very good. Very good. Oh, yes, very good. Oy! That's way too much. Actually, I just recently put gas in my car, and it was like 5.0 something a gallon. Insane. But you know what else? You know what else is wild? I didn't even spend any more money than normal. Like, the price of gas went up, but I didn't even spend any more gas than normal. Somehow. Like, it usually costs me about $50 to fill my tank, and it still costs me about $50. So, however that happens, that's how that's going on. I'm not really sure how that works, but okay. Hello? Oh. Cut grass, get fairies? If you ever need any little tips and tricks for how to get through life, come see me. I'm not one to be stingy with information. For example, fish will come nibble at ingredients with similar properties when you throw them in the water. Will come nibble at ingredients with similar properties? What, like other fish? Oh, I guess it'll tell me. So, if you toss, say, stamella shrooms into the water, Staminoka base will show up to feed on them. Oh. Gotcha, that makes more sense. Okay. Very cool. I actually didn't even know that. I did not know that, so that is a good piece of information. Okay. Let's see. Is this a master mode chest? A throwing spear? It's just a throwing spear. It shouldn't be a master mode chest, right? Right? I can't imagine that being a master mode chest, right? That does not make any sense. Really? Okay. A master mode throwing spear. My favorite bait that attracts all fish is the sphere or the sphere or cute bomb. I love cute bombs. Alright, so I guess we're not getting this chest because it doesn't exist for us. That's mega lame. That's actually so lame. What the heck? Huh, okay. Well. No, that says cube, you four eyes. Oh, it does say cube! I'm actually blind! Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It does say cube. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, throw the book at him, guys. Oh, jeez, that's embarrassing. Alright, well. Alright, well, it can only go up from here. Oosh. Ay. Alright, so Flower Blight's not going to like us doing anything in her flowers, so we're going to have to be real careful here. Also, looks like there's a...
this eye appointment at Vision Works.
For real. So we're going to do the shield jump thing to get this radish, because I really want it. Hopefully we'll... Oh, no! And it's a big hardy radish, too. I need to do kind of more of like a sprint, I guess. Yes, I know. All about your flowers. Chill out, lady. Alright, so we're gonna have to run for it. I didn't equip my shield. That was my fault. Okay. Okay. I forgot to put the shield on. Hold on. No! We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it, because we're gonna get this radish. I'm telling you right now. Light a pine cone on fire? Oh, I stepped on one flower that was jutted out, barely. Alright, well, we pissed off Flower Blight. My question is, why does she run through the entire flower path? Yeah, okay. Also, I can't light a pine cone on fire. Because there aren't pine cones. Okay, let's go ahead and heal, because what in the world? And no, at this point it's to prove a point. At this point it's there we go. See? See? I knew we could do it. Perfect. Okay, and then I don't have a spear. Oh gosh. Hey, how come these guys can... How come they can be on there? How come the enemies don't get to feel the wrath of Flower Blight? That's not even fair, bro. Okay, well anyways, I got what I wanted, so... Now, we can actually just do that same trick.
Guys.
No more walkthrough, oh my gosh. We'll do our little shield surf double jump and get over here. Goodness gracious, Flower Blight. We get 2 treasures in this shrine. We get an opal and a bundle of ice arrows. Or I think it's like 10 ice arrows or something. There's one of them. I don't have time to sit around and wait for all these platforms. I have Cryonis. My favorite Christmas movie? Oh gosh. Oh, I don't know. I don't have one. I kind of mess with like every Christmas movie. I don't have one that I prefer over another. There is one that came out on Netflix that's pretty good. I forget what it's called, but it came out a couple of years ago. Oh, it's just a bundle of 5. It's not even a bundle of 10. How sad. But yeah, Netflix has come out with a couple of really good ones. What's one you think is mid? Because Charlie Brown's Christmas is mid. Charlie Brown's Christmas, yeah, Charlie Brown Christmas is one of those Christmas movies that you, like, maybe watch for the holiday. You don't really watch it for any other reason. I'll say... I know that a lot went into the creation, but I think the overplaying of it, and maybe it's just myself personally, but I'd say the Polar Express, which is not something that most people would agree with, but like, I've seen it so much. And you know what else? Even more than that is... It's one of my ex-wife's favorite movies, so like for favorite Christmas movies, and I just can't. No, I just can't, you know. All right, we got ourselves a purple rupee. Let's go ahead and move down this path, or move down the stream here. But yeah, I just can't. It's been way overplayed in my household, and yeah, and you know, it being my ex-wife's like favorite Christmas movie is kind of diabolical. So, but I do have some. I've got some good respect for it though, because it was, I believe, directed by Tom Hanks, and he plays like pretty much every character, for the most part, you know, or at least like most of like the male characters, and he, you know, voices Santa, and he voices, you know, the adult version of the kid and the conductor and all of that. So I definitely have respect for the movie itself. I just can't. All right, so here, well, actually, I was gonna say we have something, but this, oh no, this is another Master Mode chest as well. This is a Serpentine Spear, and we do not get to have that, so we shall just continue on. Pretty sad, though. It would have been nice to get... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the one that we had on the, What? Get out of here. You big nerd. Ooh, let's actually go grab these guys real quick. The more the merrier, because the more sunset fireflies that we have, the more we can use them to upgrade the stuff we get later, which is pretty cool. Do you mind? Get out of here. Nobody asked you to show up. What the heck? Alright, what do we have over here? Nice. How close? Hey, we're close enough. Nice. Let's go ahead and grab this, and we get ourselves another amber. I think there's actually a handful of amber just in this. I think there's some rupees and amber in the chests that are down this stream. So just more really good stones for selling if you need money, or having if you want to have them. And we get some fire arrows, which is nice. Let's go ahead and mark these off on the map so that we don't have them here anymore. There we go. And then this next one is actually fairly close. We can go ahead and... There is that one over there, but that one's not technically in this region. So we are not going to collect that. We will collect it when it is appropriate to the region that we are in. This one we'll grab, though. And this is a purple rupee, which is pretty sweet. And then the next one is another amber, and we'll actually just come up this way and towards the bridge. Oh yeah, I think I marked these as... I put actually a couple marks here because there were like several that were fairly close together, so... I don't think I missed one? No, I did not miss one, okay. Ever heard of Kenna Bridge of Spirits? Great game. I think you'd like. I think you'd like it. I played it on PC, but it just came out on Switch, so I gotta play it again. Ooh. Kenna Bridge of Spirits. That sounds like the title of a game I would play. Sounds like something I would get personally invested in and then probably spend way too long playing. And then forget that everything else exists. What was it that someone was talking about yesterday, actually, was another game that was really, really cute. It was very chibi. Very adorable kind of art style. Dark Soul type gameplay gives us a great challenge. Oh, maybe I don't want to play it. Ugh. Yikes. Alright, so we got the Korok. Oh, we missed a Korok, actually. There's one right up here. I didn't mark this one, though, on the map because I ran out of stamps yesterday. So we'll have to go back and get that one. And then there is supposed to be two chests really close by over here, but I think one of them One of them may be a Master Mode chest, probably. Yeah, because one of these, yep, one of these is an Opal, and then the other is a Knight's Bow that is not a normal mode chest, so we're not going to grab that one. We are going to have to go back up and get this, though. Darn it all. Okay, that's alright, though. That's alright. Since we're already on the water, I don't want to come back into the water, so let's go ahead and continue on getting these last couple of chests. And then there is, I think there's only a couple more that are in, like, this specific stream of water, but it's a little bit further away, so we'll get that after. All right, what do we have? Oh, there they are. There they are. I didn't put these directly where they were going to be. I put them close enough that it counted. So we'll come up here. And then the last one. Ooh! I forgot that was here. Shock arrows. Ayo! Fantastic. And... oh, come on. You jumped it like the worst time. That ain't even fair. Very good. So we get the shock arrows and a traveler sword, which I don't have space for, so... let's just do this, and then I'm going to turn around and grab that back, because I don't want this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I have this back, please? Can I have this back, please? Yeah, there we go. Okie doke. And then there is one more in this region, technically in this region, or... yeah, this says this is an Opal. Is it this one that's by the camp, I think? It doesn't look like it's in the water. It's not the camp, is it? It just says that it's a treasure chest, which is confusing and concerning to some degree. Okay, so we'll just pretend that it's not here. I'll leave the stamp, I suppose, because it's not hurting me to leave a stamp. But I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, and then there's this up here. This is a soldier's bow. And they do want me to get this chest because at this camp, which, again, is super bizarre to me. But, I mean, I'll do it. It's, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just weird. Go ahead. I literally have a quarter heart. What am I doing? What am I doing? Whoa. Yeah, no. We're not doing all that. But this should be a soldier's bow. Yeah. Weird. So maybe they do want me to go do that other camp? We'll walk over there and do that then. We'll kind of check that out and see what's up, because it is very bizarre. It's not on the Shrines app. It's not showing up as a camp, but we also don't have that region turned on for visibility. So maybe that's why. I just find that so bizarre. Okay, but that is all right. So we've got actually a few of those, which is nice. Good, good, good. And healing, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I still have good... yeah, I have a decent amount of food. Let's go ahead and cook up some extra stuff just so we have it. Let's cook up 2 of the hardy radishes in separate dishes so we can get a full recovery plus some extra hearts, and we can have that twice. And then let's go ahead and do, we have a lot of fish, so, and then we also have a lot of these iron shrooms, so let's cook up a whole 5 count of these iron shrooms and get us a couple of extra defense protection or damage protection meals. And then, let's see. Let's get also, yeah, some stamina things. These should be, 5 should be what we need. I think that's actually technically too much, so let's just do 4. Because I think that that's a third of a wheel. Ugh. It's so weird. 4 is 1 whole wheel, and then 5 is 1 1/3 wheels. Whatever, it's fine. That's alright. It'll just be good to have some extra stamina stuff. There we go. And then we can actually, I think this does 1 2/3 wheels or something. So I guess we won't do that just yet. Let's see, what else can we do here? Do we have cold protection? I've got 1 extra cold protection meal. So let's make a little bit more, and then also the stamina. Yeah, let's go ahead and do those. Cook up. I think 2 is okay. No, 2 is way too many, but I also somehow made a critical, so that's cool. So that actually actually restores more than it normally would have. So now I don't even know how much that actually would. Okay, let's go ahead and do some fish. Or no, we have regular meals. We're fine. I think regular meals are okay. Let's go ahead and do some more defense. Defense is always good. There we go. And then these guys. Let's cook up 3 of these, but we'll do 1 and then a... I don't want to waste guts, because guts are really good for increasing time. And they're also, like, really, really, like, they're not rare, but they're rare enough that we should be a little bit more conscientious of them. So let's go ahead and use a Moblin Horn and then a Tireless Frog, and that'll give us an Enduring Elixir, which gives us a full stamina recovery and then extra stamina on top of that, which is fantastic. We always love that. So let's do a Lizalfos Horn this time. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything. Okay. I had my suspicions, but I wanted to get some confirmation. I don't think the monster part really makes a big difference for some of these. I think the monster part affects more like the healing factor than the actual effect itself. Okay, what else can we do? We'll keep the snails. Mighty Carp are okay, but I think I'm more inclined to have damage protection than I am to have damage output. So, because I tend to get hit quite a lot. Alright, but I think that's good for food, so we can actually get moving. Alright, let's head back over here. Aw, jeez. Let's head back over here and see what this chest is all about. I'm almost certain that this camp does give us an opal, but it's just like, it's just so bizarre that it's marked as not a camp and just marked as a chest. But I think it is just because on the actual, like, on the app itself, it's just sitting on the outline of the region, like this blue line where the outline of the region is. It's sitting on that blue line, but it's a lot more bold, and I think there's just not enough data technically to say that there's a camp here, just like with the last one we were just at. So, well, you've got something. Yeah, you're definitely... That made a really funny noise, actually. Donk. Donk. Okay. And then this should be Opal. Is this Opal? It is Opal. Yeah. Super weird. I mean, it's not that weird. I just think it's weird. But anyway, so there's that. Money, arrows. Always love those. What did this guy drop? No arrows? Diabolical. That's okay. They were storing arrows in the crates. Love that. See, never run out of arrows here, man. Never running out of arrows. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. Then let's move right along. Oh, that's right. Let's go ahead and come back up here, and we'll go get this other... We'll go get this other Korok seed I forgot. You silly gooser. Probably encounter some more Octoroks in here, maybe? Maybe, possibly, hopefully? Probably not. They're too scared. They know that they're gonna die. They know that they can't challenge me. I would destroy them. I would destroy them with the power of awesome. I would just look at them. And the energy that flows out of my eyeballs from the soul of my awesomeness would explode their heads. Alright, anyways. Oh, it's a rock in a tree. A Korok in a tree. Ah, 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 ah. Never mind. That's a terrible joke. It's a pretty bad joke. But, like, it's kind of fitting. I mean, a Korok in a tree. A rock Korok in a tree. Kind of fitting, because they come from the Great anyways, whatever. I'll shut up now. Terrible, terrible. Okay, we will just fast travel over here real quick. And then make our way to the remainder of chests and camps along this river. And then we'll get up to the tower again, and then we can collect the rest of the stuff there too. Let's go say hi to our very concerned friend over here. Please don't jump off the edge. Your life is meaningful. It's gonna be okay. Friend, are you alright? There should be something in the water, but I guess we'll see it. The end is here. The end is nigh. Oh yeah, he's he's the end is nigh guy. Because he sees a decayed guardian that hasn't moved the entire time that he's been there. No. Rude. No. Oh gosh. Wow. That was... What a waste. What a waste. Alright. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do that, and we'll do another one here. There we go, there we go. And what is in here? Pray tell. Another amber, of course. Obviously. Alright. We can go ahead and mark this one off, and we can make our way up here. This next... Excuse me. Excuse me. This next chest is at this camp up here. Oh. There we go. Oh, he just stole your weapon. No. No, we're not doing all that. There we go. Ha ha ha. The little side hop shots. They're just kind of fun. Alright, we cleared the camp, and in this chest, we just have another Opal, which is pretty cool. Again, another gem. You know, gems are nice to have. They're always nice to have. And actually, they'll be really helpful and useful later on. So, keeping them around for as long as you can is always good. You need to sell them, and that's fine too, but keeping them around is actually pretty good, because later on we can use them for armor. Because each of them does give a different effect, like each of the gems, and you can actually read about it in their descriptions. It tells you kind of like what sort of effects they have. Like Opal is a water type gem. What does it say? It contains the power of water. Yeah, Amber doesn't really have anything like that, so Amber's really good for, you can color your armor, and Amber's really good for coloring things orange. But then you have Sapphire, that has the essence of ice, rubies that have the essence of fire, or power of fire, so very cool, very, very cool. And then there's also Topaz, and we'll eventually find one of those, and that gives the power of electricity. All things we can use later on. Super neat stuff. Alright, so we got this next one up here. There is one more Korok seed right over there, and I believe it's up that pole. So we'll have to get that. Let's see if we can use this to knock these two Koroks, or these two Octoroks out. No, just one. Just one, that's alright. Speaking of Opals, we get another Opal. Oh, there's a chest down here that I didn't mark. I don't know why I didn't mark this one. I seriously think it is just like some of these I didn't mark because I ran out of stamps. So, but we got that, which is good. Let's go ahead and go across real quick and grab this Korok. Very nice. Ow. Thanks for shooting me in the back with that one. Ow. I'm gonna die. Hello. Hold on. Do you mind? Could you stop doing that, please? Oh my goodness. All right. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I do have extra stamina food, and I do remember that. But I want to try to get... Yeah, there we go. No, 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 no. I did it again. I did it again. I did that thing again where I jumped to the top and then apparently just pressed A, and that was it. That was it. Thank goodness we have this bandana. Oh my gosh. It at least makes climbing a little, just that little bit faster. Always good. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then the auto replenishment. Thank you very much, Mr. Korok. I appreciate your all of your help. Alright, this one we actually ran by earlier, but I didn't want to get it just yet. But there is this Korok down here. That is literally just a rock in a hole. And we just push this right in. And there we go. Amazing. What is that? Since when is there a mighty thistle up here? I did not know that there was a mighty thistle up here. Usually you don't get those from this region at all. So the fact that that's here, period, is kind of insane. I didn't even know that that was here. Anyways, so we get a little rock Korok in the water here. Goodness gracious. Super weird. No, we might just get a Topaz from in here, actually. Let's see. Nope, not there. That had literally nothing in it. We had a rare deposit that had literally nothing in it. Cool. Fantastic. Love that. No. I will take that. Thank you very much. I do like that they have a lot of these ones over here. They have all of these swords. You know, just coming across all of these swords is very nice. Okay, we are gonna have to part ways with something here because this chest has a soldier shield in it. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. The pot lid's too cool. The Traveler's Shield is pretty good, but it's not as good as the pot lid. We've got to keep the pot lid, and we've got to grab the Soldier's Shield. Alright. The Shield of the Mind's Eye is good for shield surfing, and so I guess when it rains, we'll use that. Ay. Alright, let's go ahead and run up here real quick, because there is this one. There's this chest that I want to make sure we grab. Also, what do we have for weapons? I'd really like to grab this spear, this throwing spear that's over here. That's okay, though. That'll always be there. Alright, and then this is just on the other side of this hill. We can actually equip the Shield of the Mind's Eye, and if there is a nice enough downhill... No, not really. Not unless we want to die. I was going to say we could just shield surf down, but that's not really a nice enough option, so... Alright, let's go ahead and use stasis on this bad boy, and get out of here. Move out the way so we can get in here. And we get ourselves another purple rupee, which is nice. You know, like I said, getting some money. I mean, there's a whole bunch of money in this area, so it's very nice. Okay. Ooh. Hello. You're just very, very nicely hidden among the grass here. That's a pretty good little disguise. Alright. Doing a very good job blending in. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. Hey, we're almost to the point where we can use our, we can ride our horse again. Which would be so nice to do. But we were in that entire, you know, that whole, like, land area over there that we just couldn't use a horse. And I didn't know that there were horses with Bokos. So that also was not an option that I was aware of. Alright, right on over here. I believe this one's actually hidden as well. It's underneath another one of those stasis pads that we've got to... No, it's just hidden in the water. Well, how nice is that? Get out of here. Nice, get a couple of eyeballs. Yeah, I think it's just sitting in the water right over here. Yeah, there it is. And we get another amber. Fantastic. Always love that. Alright, let's grab, that's right, I totally forgot. I was gonna say, let's grab this Korok, and then we can go and get our horsey. But no, we still can't do that, because we've got to go up the hill. We've still got to go up the hill. And we'll just have to fast travel up there, and then make our way down the hill, and all that. All that fun stuff. Follow the flower! Ay, ay, ay. I despise getting this one, just because of the way that we have to do it. But it's alright. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. Alright, and then... Did I already try to get this one earlier and it just wasn't here or something? There's supposed to be another chest over here somewhere. I believe it's, what is it supposed to be? Oh, yeah, this... Okay, yeah. It's the Shield of the Mind's Eye, so we actually can't get that one. Alright, let's go back up to the Twin Memories Shrine, and then we'll make our way down the peak. And down the peak, we have... let's see. We've got a few chests, some Koroks, and a Talus. So let's go ahead and, Actually, it doesn't even say that it's cold right here, which is weird. But I think it's going to get cold when we get up a little bit higher, because we're going to have to go up a little higher. So, we'll throw on our nice toasty warm shirt, courtesy of that old man's hut. Thank you, King Rome. I appreciate that. Thanks for the shirt. Alright, best place to start. Let's go ahead and grab... It looks like, as far as elevation goes, this Korok over here is actually higher, so we'll go and grab this Korok that's over on the right, and then we'll go down towards the center area to get the... There's a camp, and then there's some... Excuse me. Yeah, go back into your... Yeah, there you go. Go back. Oh, yeah, this one's actually really cool. This one... Hold on. Somebody's got to have an opinion. Get out of here. Mr. Boko. This one is kind of like a thread the needle almost sort of Korok. So we've got to get one of these big boulders in between those trees. And typically this isn't that difficult, but they do give you multiple tries. And then, you know, again, you can also just, like, save and reload, and the the boulders get respawned, or get, yeah, they respawn. And there we go. Super simple, but super fun. Kind of a cute little puzzle. So we can go ahead and mark that one off. Love that. Alright, now we can make our way this way, which is always fun. Love it, love it. We have a chest and a Korok. Ooh, and some ore. Just Flint. All right. Well, let's get the chest real quick. Love this. Iron Sledgehammer. Fantastic, because we do have those couple of Taluses to slay. Or, I guess it's... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, there's a couple, actually. So, thank goodness for that, and we actually needed that anyways, so it's a good thing that our sword broke. Oh, here it is. Aww. And there's some cool Saflinas, which help with heat resistance when we cook them up, which is awesome. I didn't even know that those were here. Get out an apple, toss it in here, and there we go. There is our Korok. No. Yeah, I know. I want the apples. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, and then we can come down here, and on our way down the mountain, there is this camp, and these guys are nice and passed out. Ah, jeez. I was hoping I'd be able to do something before they woke up, but I guess it's not happening. Alright, well, give me that. Whoa! Whoa! Well, alright. That took care of itself. And then in here we get, we actually just get a Luminous stone, which is pretty neat if you don't have one already. But I mean, it's neat on its own anyways. I mean, there's a Luminous stone armor that we'll be able to get later, so that'll help with that armor itself, actually. Love that they have all these crates here. This is... Oh, no. It was going to break eventually. But these guys didn't have another... Yeah, they just have clubs. They didn't have any big weapons. Alright, that's alright. We'll get something else eventually. For now, let's go ahead and get our Sledgehammer out, and we are going to come fight this Talus. We'll come right down here. There's the Talus, and then there's a chest not far from here either. Oh, Mr. Talus, it's time to wake up. I know it's the middle of the night, but it's time to wake up. There he goes. Here he goes. Yeah, there we go. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, this is the Stone Talus Senior. I don't care how old you are. You're not getting any arms. I'll tell you that much. I don't care how old you are. You're still not getting arms. And because we have a Sledgehammer, we can do significantly more damage. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. What? What? What did I even just... What did I just take damage from? Yeah, go ahead. And dead. You know, you shouldn't have left yourself all exposed like that, but... C'est la vie. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, and then we can come over here and grab this chest. And let's heal while we're at it so that we don't die unexpectedly from some random thing that just wants to kill us dead. Yeah, you just want to kill me dead, don't you? Yeah, kinda. I knew it. I knew it all along. I knowed exactly what you was trying to do. You was trying to kill me dead. Oh, there it is. I knew it wasn't far down. I couldn't remember where the heck it was. And we get another purple rupee. So we've collected a very substantial amount of starting cash, which is pretty good. Like, it definitely takes time, but it is absolutely worth it going through all these chests and everything and getting all of this stuff, because you can get yourself filled with a pretty good amount of cash before you even get to the first town, which is extremely helpful because there are 3 different sets of armor actually in the first town that you can buy. And I mentioned this yesterday, but we do have already the Hylian trousers, which you get for free on the plateau. But that's actually one of the pieces of armor that you can buy, and then there's actually a full like Hylian set of armor. And so that's one less piece of armor that we have to purchase. But then there's another set of armor as well that we'll be getting from there. So all right, where shall we go next? Let's see. The things that we have not marked off. There is apparently an amber up here, and I didn't mark it specifically because we weren't over in that area. and I wanted to get it when we were actually going to be closer to like this shore area. And then there's a handful of things still that a good handful of things that we've got to still mark. So let's go ahead and let's get this Korok seed, and then we'll get this Talus slain, and then we will take a second to kind of finish marking the rest of the things that we've still got to collect. Oh, there's a guardian up here. I totally forgot about this guardian. Hey, big boy. Now we get to really put our pot lid to good use. Hold on. Okay, I broke off one of his legs. I didn't mean to do that, but alright, I'll take it. Alright, one more. Come on. Come on, big boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There we go. And there's actually a fire choo-choo over here because one of his beams killed that choo-choo and turned it into a fire chew, which is cool. So we just got one of those. So we've got ice chews, regular chews, and red chews. Very neat. This one I think is just a tree nut that we get to shoot. Yes, no, maybe. I have no idea, actually. Oh no, it's a rock Korok in a tree. How funny. Hardy har har. Okay. Very funny. Alright. Mr. Talus, it's your turn. I'm sorry. This grass looks like Mickey Mouse. It looks like we've got crop circles going on. What? 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 I've got to get a better view here. I just blew myself up. But I didn't want him to hit us. There is literally... That's so funny. This grass just looks like Mickey Mouse. Or it's just like, there's just like crop circles or something. That's actually so funny. Oh my gosh. Do you mind? Go ahead. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. We're not doing all that. You're not doing all that. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Happened to land right on our head. Right on top of us. Goodness me. Okay, let's try that again. But yeah, look. Look at the grass. What? Oh no, it's literally just like a random 5 circles. Okay, no real reason. Come on. There we go. Get rid of that arm. Get rid of that arm. There we go. I don't know why I was having such a hard time getting on top of him. No, oh my gosh. Do not follow me again. There we go. Yes, yes. What do you got, like 2 hits? 1 hit. Ooh, nice. That death was an accident. That was purely an accident. Okay, So we've got the Talus out. Now let's go ahead and take a second to kind of mark, or take a few minutes to kind of mark some of these next places that we've got to go. So I'm going to zoom in here. So we've got a Korok here. There's a Korok here. We've got one there and here. There's several chests here. There's actually 3. So, but I've only marked the one because we don't need to get crazy about that. We've got a Korok here. There's one on top of this mountain thingy hill, whatever thing there. There's one here. There's actually a ton in this area. This is the town of Kakariko, so there's a ton of Koroks here. Oops. There's a Korok there. We've got a Korok on our way up. And then there's a Korok on this gate. There is a Korok on this gate. There's a Korok up here. We've got a Korok back here in the water. There's a chest back here. There's a chest up here. We've got a chest on this part of the trail. And then there are 4 quests in this area. But we can't do all of them just yet, so we're going to have to wait a little bit. We've got a Korok seed here. There's a fairy fountain, and we'll get that when we come to it. I will mark that there is a shrine here, so I'll mark it with a jewel. There's a shrine here, and then there's another shrine. Let me make sure I'm putting it in the right spot here. Right there. Just about right there. And then over here, we've got a camp just down here, and it's right on this cliffside that we're actually about to kind of go to. So there's an enemy camp with a chest there. And then the last, like, bit of things that we have are mostly just in this area. So we have these 2 chests. There is a, let me see here. There's a camp with a chest here. There's a chest here. We've got a Korok in this kind of big tree spot. We've got a Korok in this dense forest area. We have a Korok over in this tree area. We've got a Korok in this little pond. And then, let's see, we have a Stalnox over here that we have to fight, but it can only be at nighttime. There's a chest. There's another chest here, and there's like a small camp of some bokoblins over there. And then there's another Korok over there. There is a shrine hidden away over here. There's another Korok right there. And then I believe that's kind of it. Let me just make sure before I completely confirm that. Let's see. Yeah, so there's 2 chests here. So I've just marked it on the bridge, but there's actually one here and one here that we will grab. I believe that one of these is a master mode chest. There's a camp with a chest here. I believe this is a master mode chest. There's also a shrine that's right across from here. So, but these should be the remainder of the things that we've got to get. There's a handful of things that I've marked that we actually can't get because they are master mode chests. So I've removed them from our map, but they are there. They're just not there for us because we're just not cool enough for that or something. I don't know, something along those lines. We're just not that cool. Okay. Because this one is kind of like the furthest away. No, we're gonna have to just get this one. I'm gonna have to just buck up and get it, and then we'll come back. Ooh. Hello. How are you doing, friend? Let's go ahead and save before we get too crazy here. Cause I'm in the grass and this might not go well. Sometimes if the blast hits you at just the wrong angle, then it'll light the grass on fire around you, and that's not good. We don't want that. And you can die from the explosion. So there's like fire damage, there's the initial damage, and then there's like explosive and fire damage, I guess, that it deals. So, which is super duper not fun. Okay, let's go ahead and get our way this way. Ooh, always nice to get an herb. Hello. Look, there's another one. Let's go ahead and save. When I don't have that many hearts, I try to be pretty cautious. Hey, buddy, old pal. This one might blow us up. Maybe not. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him try to follow us. How rude! Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Goodness gracious. And we got an ancient core, which is pretty cool. So they actually drop two different types of cores. They drop ancient cores and then they drop a giant ancient core. But they are quite rare as far as parts go. I think what we'll do is we'll collect all the shrines and all of the chests and Koroks and stuff that we can now, and then I'll save all the quest stuff for tomorrow. But we do have to go and get the I can see it down there. I can see it down there. I think it's just an amber. Yep, it is just an amber. Which is fine. So, we've gotten that. Let's go ahead and we'll come back up to the top of here. Or actually, let's go here and then we'll go kind of like down and then around and up, since where our quest is actually up in Kakariko. So we'll kind of start at the bottom of the map. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go all the way, so we're basically going to go down into that, like, where that forest area is right here. We're going to go in there, and then there's a, like, hidden treasure cove, actually. And there's a quest, there's a side quest at the stable, that will just kind of, I don't know, activate while we can't really activate it from there, but I don't feel like going back over here. But if we find the treasure, there's like some treasure over here. If we find it, oh, but it's not technically in this region, so we can't even do that yet. Okay, so then we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it, and we'll come back later. Another guardian. We'll take this boy out. That was lame. Jeez, alright, let's get his attention. Hey, yo, stupid! Hey, what are you doing over there? Oh, he's not even awake. Oh, well. Now he's awake. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give us another. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. There we go. I think these ones are just decayed and... yeah. Just decayed and hanging out. Alright, let's get back in the region here. Hey, 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 welcome back. It's going, man. It is going. A lot slower without the wind bombs, I'm telling you. And because there's so many hills, there's also no use of the horse. But it's going. Alright, so just use the master cycle. Oh, if only. Alright, so we can't get up in that area, but we can stop by here and grab this Korok. Alright. Sorry, man. You're right in the way. I gotta throw this rock. Alright, and then we come right over here, and right up the water, right up the stream, there is a little hidden alcove right there. And we're just gonna pop a little boom arrow over there. And then before we get over there to this shrine... Ooh, hello. I just got killed by a bear. How bad do you think Link smells carrying copious amounts of Korok excrement? Nintendo are odd creatures. Oh, yeah. Probably smells great. Having a huge... Get the... There we go. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, wait. No, I came over here because I wanted to get this. I wanted to get this Korok seed. There we go. He probably smells like roses and petunias or something. You know, if the roses and petunias were covered in Korok excrement. Jesus. Terrible. Alright, ToTo Saw. It's ToTo Saw. Not ToTo Saw. I haven't done this one correctly in kind of a while either. Alright, so normally you'd use like this other side of the... But we're not doing that. Because we need the chest. So we're going to go ahead and drop our current Shield of the Mind's Eye. Because we're going to pick up a new Shield of the Mind's Eye. And this is actually the only chest that's in here. The only treasure, anyways. There is another chest, but it's got a key in it. Alright, this is kind of fun. We'll just kind of do a little very carefully. Yeah, that's enough. And then... There we go. There we go. Like a pro. And then this last piece is diabolically done. So what we're going to do, or what we need to do, is first of all get this chest. Like that. And it seriously is like... I played most of my first playthrough on handheld. I hated when you had to flip the switch completely over. I couldn't see the puzzle. I don't know what what Nintendo thought there. Yeah. Well, and they had that with Are you kidding me? Really? Bueller. Anyways, terrible. Can't even believe that happened. Anyways, so the puzzle will reset itself. But we'll get the key, and then bring this over... oh, no. Bring it over here. There we go. And then... Boom. Just like that. Yeah, so... Because there is, like, those 3 different ways that you do it. So, like, I play with the Switch Pro controller. So when I do the, like, 6-axis puzzles, or whatever the heck they're called, the gyro puzzles, or whatever the heck... I can just kind of, you know, do this with it, you know, and I can do whatever I need to. And then you have the actual, like, Joy-Cons, and you can kind of take one of them and do whatever you need to with it, which is kind of cool, you know, only using one Joy-Con to do all of the stuff. And then, yeah, there's the handheld version where, you know, you take the screen that you're looking at and go like this with it, and then you're like, oh, great, did I do the puzzle right? I don't know. Terrible. And then obviously their argument would be, oh, well, obviously, take the Joy-Cons off and, you know, play it not handheld. It's like, okay, but that's the whole point of the whole system itself, is that it's a handheld system. I should be able to do everything in the game, handheld or not. Boom, lawsuit. But then, you know, nobody actually cares that much. They'd be like, look, dude, we don't care. Figure it out. Do gymnastics while you're using your Switch then. I don't care. Exactly, with the Switch lights existing too. Yeah, what is up with that? That's just weird. Break your neck to do this shrine. Seriously. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab some flint, and we'll grab some wood. And hopefully this will work. We'll sit by the fire until nighttime. And I hope that triggers it. It should trigger the birth of the Stalnox. The first Hinox type enemy that we're fighting this run too, which is pretty cool. If it worked properly. No, it did not. Awesome, I love that. Okay, well, it is nighttime, and one of the cool features of this game is that you can actually just fast travel places, and, like, I can literally fast travel to the shrine, and it'll reset, like, it literally reloads the entire area. So if it's nighttime, then it'll reload, and the Stalnox should be up and active and walking about. But I'm also very notably wrong whenever I'm streaming, because that's just how that works. Oh, thank goodness. I was not incorrect this time, though. There he is. Hey, what's up, big boy? Yeah, go ahead. Grab a tree. Grab a tree. Alright, normally I do like a spin to win sort of situation, but I can't do that with the Eightfold blade, so... Go ahead. Yep. And, yeah, that's not really gonna work. You silly goose. Oh, gosh. No. Bad Stalnox. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Is there... Can you stop? I want to be able to do it so bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Boink. Really? Ugh. Annoying. Can I do it with... Ugh. He's literally so close. Where? Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Goodness gracious. And he's gonna drop us some real good stuffs. Yeah. A giant boomerang. Heck yeah. Knight's halberd. And a thunderblade, which we're gonna have to drop something for. So good. Alright. Give us this. And then he's got some teeth. There's some other Hinox parts, but we can't get those quite yet. Very good. Give me something else to shoot at. Somebody give me something to shoot at. Let's grab some more of these bad boys. Like I said, you can never have too many sunset fireflies. Oh, and it just hit 12 a.m., so the rest of them just despawned. I believe this is just a purple rupee, I think, actually. Yep. Yep. Fantastic. Then, right down here, we've got a chest. With some very sleepy bokos. There we go. Now we can take their yummy food too. Amazing. Okay, what is in here actually? Hello. Oh, there's arrows. Yeah, 10 arrows. Well, isn't that nice? Heck yeah. Alright, and then, let's go ahead and use this. Actually, I'd rather use a sledgehammer. Wow, all that for a single fish and 2 rupees. Man, I've killed a man for less. Alright. Well, I guess we will continue the journey. I want to go out this direction because there's 2 Korok seeds that are in just the most out of the way sort of areas. And they are up here. Ooh, that's actually going to be kind of difficult because we have to get up this hill. Which means we're going to have to get... Man, okay. We can do it, though. You know what? It's all about the love of the game. That's why we're here. That's why we're all here. For the love of the game. I almost got him. You guys are not... Listen. Get out of here. Go away. Ooh. Does this Boko have anything good? You got anything worth stealing? Or killing for? No. Terrible. You didn't even give me one of your guts. Oh my goodness. What? What a troll. Actually, he's a bokoblin. Yeah, okay. And this is why you're still single. And everybody thinks you're 7 years old. Actually, I'm 14. Alright, anyways. How are we gonna get up here? Oh. I guess like that, maybe? Where the heck are you going? Where are you going? Hello? Hero? Hibachi Benihana Teriyaki. What are we talking about? Oh, hold on. Do not get away. You are not getting away from me. Ooh, we are down to 1. Yep, give me that. Give me the rest of these boys. 1, 2. Oh, 2. Okay, there was 3. And then there was some high roll bass. That's fine. Alright, this is the Fort Hateno wall. But we're not worried about all that. What we're worried about is getting on top of this hill here to grab all these things that I need. I so badly want a wind bomb, man. It's such an instinct. How the heck do I get up over this? How do we get up over that? Brother, there's like not even a good way to get up here. We've got to wait for the rain to subside. Alright. Yeah, let's just sit by the fire until the rain subsides. It's kind of the best thing we can do. There we go. Oh, okay, and those people are gone. Well, that's good. Because what we can do now that it's not raining on us, we can use our stamina food to help us get up, but we can actually not be stopped by the rain. We can actually go this way. You know what? We'll just keep going up like this. And we do get that little bit of bonus climb speed, which is super nice. So we'll just keep going up, and then we've got some stamina food, so we'll be able to use that. That's why it was good to get those tireless frogs, which I guess I should have cooked while we were at the camp, but that's all right. So we're gonna do our little stamina trick here, where we just climb until we get to basically like the last sliver of stamina. We actually might not even have to do that. Oh yeah, we will. And then we jump, and then right at the peak of our jump, we're going to go ahead and consume some stamina. You know what? We'll just eat the one fish thing, the fish skewer. And then we can jump up the rest of the way. Nice. There we go. And getting up here allows us to find our way to the next climb that we're going to have to do. So we can get to these other two Koroks that are just randomly all the way over here. Yeah, because they're like, oh my gosh, they're like all the way over here. This one is not even considered in the region because it's not it's because that one is in the region, but it's not in this region on the map for whatever reason, like in the app. So I guess we're not gonna grab that one just yet. I think the Zelda Notes app does have a little different of an opinion on probably where the Koroks are and which region they're in, but considering I would like to just be using one app to get through everything. I'm not going to get overly technical about it. I'm just going to say that the ones that are on the Shrines app are the ones that I can get, and the ones that are not yet, I'm not going to get. Because it does include all of them, it just includes them in different outlined regions for some strange reason, I don't know. Alright, this one I didn't hear any balloons, so it looks like it's going to be... Ah, yeah, right here. Nice. This one's pretty close, so I'm not really worried about stasising the nuts. And there we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. We can go ahead and mark this one off. And then this last one in this area, for now, is in this little pond. And I believe this is actually the... If you look at the color of this little body of water on the map, it's actually a slightly off blue color than this. It's a lighter blue color, which I think means that it's actually a healing pond, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. It's a sauna, so it actually gives healing over time, which is pretty cool. And then, much like the one on the plateau, we would typically dive off of this, this little cliffside, but then we have to swim out of the water afterwards, and I don't feel like doing all that. That is absurd. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to line ourselves up right here, and then because it is... Oh, okay. Or we'll just do that. I was going to say we're going to do a backflip down it, but I just slipped and fell, which is fine, because that landed us right in the center of it anyways. But yeah, then we go into bullet time and drown, and then we get the Korok seed, and we come back up here with full stamina. Sure, we lose a heart, but it's a lot better than, you know, getting stuck somewhere and then having to swim out. It's just so obnoxious, so we're not doing all that. We're not trying to do all that. Alright. Let's go ahead and glide our way over here to this bigger landmass area. And we'll kind of... I think what I want to do is we'll go through... We'll get this Korok seed, and then come up to the stable. And we'll grab our horse. Because the rest of this we can definitely get, for the most part, with our horse. And... I'd like to save at least a little bit of time here. Try to be a little bit more efficient here. This one looks like it's probably, yeah, it's this pinwheel one right here. This is probably another nut, or it's a balloon. Let's find out. It is a balloon. Wow. 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 Terrible. There we go. There we go. There we go. Goodness me, oh my. Sweet. This one is, I think this is just a tree. It's just a tree. It's a Korok rock in the tree, but this is actually like a humongo tree. This is like the Great Deku tree in training. Goodness me, oh my. Cool. So there's that. Alright, let's go up here and let's get our horse. Tired of not having a horse. I know there's horses here, but we already have a horse. Our horse is amazing, and I don't want to get a new horse. We can actually stop and talk to Beetle, too, because he's got... Did I don't remember if I've hung out with this puppo yet, actually. I'm pretty sure the chest that's over here by the stable is from this dog. Yeah, because it's a silver rupee, so we've got to feed the dog some meat. Let's give him, what, one more? Yeah, there we go. I just saw it up here. You guys couldn't see it because it was off screen, or it was like behind my head, but I saw it pop up. So he'll lead us over here to this wonderful little chest, and then we get to open this, and it is a silver rupee. Super nice. Thank you, Puppo. I appreciate you. And we can get rid of this spear. Go ahead and grab ourselves the axe. Awesome. Very good stuff. Thank you, doggo. Okay, cool. I've interacted with a pitchfork before, which is good. Alright, let's talk to Beetle real quick, because he's got some goods that I want.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna react because we have a Beetle. Yep. No, I don't want no. Alright, let me see what you got. Yep, I want all 20 of these single arrows, and then give me your 2 bundles of 5. There we go. Nope, that's all I want. Thank you very much. Alright, and then before we get our horse, because there is a Korok up here, let's go ahead and mark off this chest that we got. And then, as long as it's not raining, this is a pretty easy enough climb to get up here. Well, we've got to climb to the top of this here stable. And this one's actually this one's weird, because it's a pinwheel, so normally it'd be like a balloon or a nut or something. But it's also one of these sparkly ones. So we just get to have a free Korok. We don't have to do any puzzle or any shooting or anything like that, which is cool, I guess. It's just kind of weird. That's the only one that's like that. Alright, let's go ahead and get our horse. Yes. Yes, sir. Alright. Now, we can go ahead and get our way over, make our way over here to the bridge. And right here on the bridge, we've got, at least right here, is a chest. Ooh, no, 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 no. And in here, we have an opal. And then I don't think we get to have this other one, but let's see real quick. No, it doesn't look like it. So the other chest would have been a soldier spear, but I guess, yeah, it looks like that one is a master mode chest. So not to worry about that. That's all right. All right, and then let's go back across the bridge here, and... Ooh, very nice jump. All right. And over here, we actually have another boomerang in this chest. There's a camp over here. And these guys have a boomerang. They also have a sword that I'd really like to have. Hey, hey, you nerds. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. That definitely could have been better. Let's go ahead and drop. This is gonna run out eventually. I'd rather have the boomerang. But man, that was not great. Yay, yay, yay. That was rough. I did not mean to connect that. That was a rough shot. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then we can just go ahead and drop this boomerang, and we'll pick this boomerang up. Not like it's any different, but whatever. And actually, just for the, honestly, for the sake of it, because I'm much more of a smaller boomerang person, I don't like the big boomerang. I don't know that there's other boomerangs in the game, but I definitely don't like the giant one. It is much too excessive for me. Also, I've sent our horse all the way over here. Very upsetty. Very upsetty confetti. Hey, big boy. I know you're mad at me. I'm sorry for blowing you up and almost killing you. I kind of almost killed myself too, so I think we're a little even. I know. Very grumpy. I'm sorry. Alright, I believe this chest by this shrine is... what is it supposed to be? A soldier's broadsword? Yeah, it's definitely master mode coded. So, we're not getting that one either. But we can get this shrine. Don't worry, the spikes will go away after we're done. So, we don't have to worry about that. And there's only one chest in here. We get a purple rupee. Because, you know, they just want to keep giving us more and more money. It's so nice. This region, just the beginning of this region, is just loaded with money. It's crazy. Nice. And there we go. And then the solution to this shrine is fairly easy enough. An orb is going to fall down from there, go down the ramp, and go down that ramp, and then fall into the bottomless pit of nothing. So we're going to go ahead and use our Cryonis to build a wall right there, and then it's going to fall down here, so we need to put another Cryonis block there, so that when it lands on this platform, it doesn't move. And then the last one will go there. So it bounces, rolls, bounce, and there we go. Right in the hole. Pretty easy. Nice and simple. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, he yanked on my earbuds. Hello. See, there we go. No more spikies. And then we can go ahead and get rid of that. And we can go ahead and get rid of this stamp. Wow, I placed that literally exactly where the shrine was, too. That's pretty wild. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our horsey and we can get going over to that this open field here. Oh, calm down, Grumblesaurus. Grumble, grumble. Alright, we got 3 chests, and then we have a camp. I'm actually looking forward to the camp because there is another Boko with another broadsword that I want. So, that is good. This is also a huge open field of mostly just dead guardians, but there is, I think, one that is like kind of alive-ish or whatever, but you have to like actually come across it. Like if you don't get close enough, then it won't activate. Get out of here. Look at all these claymores. Gosh. It's just become such an evil and dangerous area. What is in here? Oh, a double axe. Oh. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of this boomerang then. I'll take a double axe. Heyo. These are great. It's actually better than a regular woodcutter's axe because they give you... they allow you to do where a normal axe takes 2 hits to knock a tree down. It actually only takes 1 hit to knock a tree down, which is pretty neat. So, that is good stuff. Very, very good. Alright, I'm not going to go through every single one of these guardians, but just know that you absolutely can, and grab their parts. Always good to have more parts. Oh, goodness gracious. It's also really good when these guys are not attacking you. I've got to get better at shooting them, otherwise I am going to die. I would love to open up one of these and get another bow. That would be pretty cool. Oh, go ahead. I'm literally down to my last bow. That's insane. Okay, or I'll just get yeeted in the head.
Welcome Joseph's 153 to Silver Wolf's stream.
Oh, hi Phoenix, how you doing?
Yeah, boy!
Hey, 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 Ghostly Adventures, thank you for the follow. Get out of here. Alright, let's try that again then. Oh, go around, you're fine. You're okay. How are you guys doing? No, I do not, no. Yeah, I'll use your own bow against you. Wait, hold on, actually. What I'm gonna do is freeze you like this. No, I don't want to use that. There we go. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Whoa! I don't think so, mister. Get the heck. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, this game is great. This game is awesome. Alright, what do I want to take, though? What do I want? I know I want this. So we'll get rid of the regular axe. And we'll keep the double axe. And then I guess I'll get rid of... No, we're keeping the pot lid. We're keeping the pot lid just because. Because we can't not have a pot lid. What am I, crazy? Gotta keep the pot lid. Alright, we got the double axe, and then we've got an opal. Nice. Can I see the chest? No, you're not gonna... Okay. You're not gonna let me... Okay, cool, that makes sense. Well, we got that anyways. Have to keep the pot lid. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Are you even playing this game if you don't have a pot lid? Honestly. Honestly. You don't give me anything good either. Well, actually, I will take the bow, because I'm low on the bow. Low on literal firepower.
Lizard.
I don't think you guys give me anything actually good. Why exactly? Why play the game without a pot lid? Hey, I was just talking about you. Why are there always slimes near guardians? Everywhere there's a guardian, there's a slime. Get out of here.
Lizard.
They always got to be right in the worst places. Alright, now there is this right here. And we are going to have to drop a shield for a moment because this is an emblazoned shield with durability up. Ooh, you know what? We're keeping that over the soldier's shield. I'm not even playing.
Lizard.
Are you a true Zelda fan without a pot lid? Serious. See, this guy knows. This guy gets it. Alright, and then we've got one more in this field. And it's actually fire arrows. Oh, yeah. Well, where the heck is it at? Right here. Amazing. I know, and that last camp that we just took on, they gave us a little bit of damage. So we're gonna have to go into Kakariko, and when we get in there, we're gonna have to replace it. All right, let's get out of this field. There is a... Let's see, we got that. We got the... Yes, we got the chest. Calm down. All right, there's another Opal. We have another Opal over here. Perfect. Nice. And then there should be at least 2 chests over here. There may be 3, but I believe one of them is a Master Mode chest. Let's see. We have an Opal, a Boomerang, and ice arrows. Yeah, I believe the Boomerang is probably not over here. All right, Pork Chop, you hang out right here for a second. Let's check this. Let's check it out. Let's see. I see a chest. I see just a chest. What is this doing here? What the heck are you doing here? Ooh, I'll take arrows. I won't argue with some arrows. Heck yeah. Oh, come on.
Lizard.
Come on. True Zelda fan be making Zelda wait another 100 years. Yeah, there you go. See, this guy gets it. I like your thinking. You're not a real Zelda fan if you don't make her wait even longer. Come on, she's waited fighting off Ganon for 100 years. She can wait a little longer. It's not like she's going anywhere. Oh, we don't even have to wait for Kakariko. Amazing. Perfect. Brand new pot lid. No probs. No probs. Okay, we got the ice arrows. We got the opal. I'm pretty sure that boomerang is not over here. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think it's over here. We can get this. We can get the Korok seed though. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a little difficult, but we can do it. There we go. Okay, don't stand on the rock. I need. Can you pick up the rock, please? Thank you. Oh nope, that doesn't work. Okay. We're gonna have to do it from the bridge then, because now I've messed it up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did you know that shooting people is not very nice at all, actually, despite what you may believe? Yeah, I don't think that boomerang is for us, folks. I think that boomerang is for the master modes. Morning diamonds. You're singing a song? Singing a song about diamonds? You gonna give us diamonds? I know you're not, but I really wish you would. Alright, this one should be able to be done with 2 cryonis blocks, but it's like really finicky about where. I always thought shooting people was helpful. You know, despite what the media may have you believe, I shouldn't have said that. Wow, I was trying to make a joke, and that is very distasteful. Anyways. Oh, wait. I need to not do that, because that was rough. That was pretty rough. Am I really about to just have to do this with 1? Hold on. Hold on. I thought you had to do it with 2. Never mind. Alrighty. Love that. Don't worry, I found it funny. Okay, thank goodness. You know, at least one person found it funny. That's good. Goodness gracious. I can't even... I so said that with, like, 0 thought whatsoever. I thought it was pretty funny. I mean... Despite what the media might have you believe. That's crazy. Alright. There we go. Oh. Ooh. A little too tired. A little too tired, Link. Even in Tears of the Kingdom, we make her wait another 100 years. Seriously. Dude, that's why I didn't stream for long. I would say the worst stuff, just realized 30 seconds later. Oh, yeah. You know, and then you gotta, like, worry about, like, the wrong kind of people catching, you know, whatever joke you make, and, like, they might just be a little bit more sensitive than your average, you know, other person. And then, boom, immediately you're canceled, and you're like, no, what have I done? There we go. Yeah. You're like, come on, I'm getting canceled out here for having an opinion. Yeah. Getting? Getting? You think it's getting? I don't think it's getting. I think it's got. I think we've gotten way beyond. Zelda, I need you to wait, okay? You're gonna have to hold your horses there, okay? Because I'm busy creating ice blocks and doing silly stuff. What on earth are you doing, Link? Whatever I want. Nice. That's another little trick for Koroks too, is if you find yourself in a position like this where you can't really get to a nice enough place to like dive off of into here, which for the record there is a diving there is a diving spot specifically for this, and it's up there, but obviously not not trying to mess with all that. But you can just create a little Cryonis block and then just drop inside of it. It's kind of cool. All right, let's go back to this shrine. We'll grab, we'll get our horse again, because I'm also not trying to mess with Cryonis blocking all the way back over here. By the time we finish doing that, we will have already gotten our horse and ridden past the bridge, so not trying to mess with all that nonsense.
Hi.
Yes, give me my pork chop. Give me my pork chop.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Also, never knew that you didn't have to be in dive animation for that. Never did much Korok hunting. I honestly don't enjoy it. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here, yeah. But we're gonna need more than one pot lid in case something happens to the first one. So we're gonna need more shields. And we're doing a full walkthrough of the whole game, so we're collecting everything. I'd rather find every compendium item 10 times over than do more than 300 Koroks. Man, that's so real. That is so for real. Sorry, you're just too slow. I just want you to run forever. Oh, come on. Alright, stop right here. Halt! Don't move! That was terrible. I did not mean to get punched. I'm not trying to get punched. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, that's not even nice. No, we're not doing that. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Rude. Absolutely rude. Absolutely rude. Alright, give me those maracas. Give me those bad boys. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Hestu's Macarenas. Oh, Hestu, I have gift for you. Oh, goodness gracious. No. No. There we go. Taking a guess that you are playing DLC. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna play through the, yeah. The only thing we're not doing is Master Mode. That's it. But we are gonna be doing all the DLC stuff. Shakala! Oh, it doesn't say shakala. He says shalaka. Shalaka! Yes, you can smell the turds in my pocket. He can smell the turds in my pocket. Yeah, give me some more. Yeah, give me some more of the. I mean, I need more of everything, honestly. All right, we'll play through. I'll play through the animation for one of each of the upgrades. But then that's it. Has to be like, you want some golden poop? Honestly. All right, give me a bow. Oh, this has durability up. Not this one that I'm currently using, but the other bow. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even check. What? You what? Huh? So if I upgrade one stash repeatedly, then I can just keep going. But if I upgrade more than one stash, then he's like, oh my gosh, look at the time, I've gotta go. Hestu, you're cheap. You're cheap. It's a little different though here, they're more boring. What, finding the Koroks or Hestu's song? Oh. I don't even think I know what his song is in TOTK. It has to be like, why stay still? I make you go look for me to give you more space. Yeah, seriously. No, one of the cool things though about Hestu is it's not much different. The animation is just more fun. Oh, well, cool. Oh, yeah, after you get the maracas and you trigger him for the first time, he does, if you go straight to the Korok forest, then he's already there. So you don't even have to worry about, like, chasing him around or anything, which is pretty cool. Alright. There's a couple of things that I want to grab on our way in here. I'm gonna walk through the gate, but I'm actually not gonna... He has little Korok buddies. Oh, in the animation? That's super neat. That's actually really cool. Must be fun glitching the Master Sword. You know, it would be if that's what I was doing, but intentionally as a, you know, as in the respect of making this also a uploaded walkthrough post stream, we're not going to be doing glitches. So I don't even get to do, I'm not even doing the whistle sprint climbing that saves on stamina. You said I knew that, about Hestu, but only because I tend to do the Master Sword skip for cheesy fun runs. Yeah, the Hestu thing, yeah. Yep, it is, it's nice to know. Like, I didn't know that. I thought you had to find him in all of his different places, so I spent time, like, Googling, you know, where he's gonna be and how to find him and all that stuff, and then I had to find it on the map and all of that. It was super annoying. And then I found out, oh, I can just see him once and then go to the forest. I didn't know that. I thought you had to chase him down the whole time. But, like, when I had the Korok Forest, I went there first. I didn't get Hestu first because I was, like, you know, just doing the run kind of haphazardly. And then I learned that after, and I was like, oh, I wish I would have known that before, because then I could have just got him in the first place and then just gone straight to the forest. Genius. Oh, well. He be teleporting around the map. It's literally like he goes to like the worst places ever too. It's actually so annoying. All right, so we've got that one, and then up here we've got a nice chest. I have no idea what's up here actually. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, it's more money. I like getting more money. That's great. Okay. I almost instinctually wind bombed towards this other Someone save me from myself. Oh my gosh. How do we get up here? Money, money, money. It's like, that reminds me of, whatever the heck it is. Why is it, oh no, why is it posting twice again? Has it been doing that? I hate that it does that. Yeah, Mr. Krabs, yeah. I thought I disconnected this. Why is it doing that twice? I don't have... Hold on, we're gonna reconnect these things here. I didn't know that it was posting twice. That's super weird. I thought I was lagging for a bit. No, it was me. It was me. I have I use an app called Lumia Stream that puts all of my chats together on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And so sometimes, and I recently had my OBS connected to it. And I thought I turned it off, so I just got rid of my OBS connection to Lumia completely, so that I didn't have to worry about all that. I don't feel like worrying about all that nonsense. Yeah, no. If you stick around and watch me enough, you'll learn that it's usually a me problem. It's not a you problem. I have I famously have many tech problems or adjustments almost every time I stream. And I'm always also trying to like try new things and learn new features and, you know, upgrades and all of that so that I can make, you know, the best content that I can. And sometimes that comes with the cost of some things malfunctioning a little bit. Or just, you know, behaving a little strange. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. So we're going to go ahead and stasis you, and then double axe, and there we go. Bada bing, bada boom, easy enough. Love doing that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you very much. Where did that go? No, where did that go? I swear I just saw one. Yeah, that's because it's, because I have 3 different chats up, so, you mean like you can see it below my webcam, right? Because I think I've seen it on there, but then it like it'll, yeah, it's because I have 3 different chats, so I got 3 different systems. Sometimes I have to. That's all right. You're not the first person. You're not the first person to wonder that. There are a few cases sometimes where if I have a viewer on TikTok and they are under the age of 18, or at least their account is under the age of 18, then they will be age restricted, and so only I can see their chats, but only on TikTok Live Studio, and they don't show up on any of the boxes, so I have to make a whole like separate screen capture overlay for, you know, for the stream. Alright, we're gonna crawl over here because this little beetle is always here and I don't want to miss it. And then we'll grab this Korok on our way in. Fantastic. Typical TikTok crap, you know? That's I'm saying, man. I'm saying. All right. We are finally in Kakariko. My goodness. And all we are here for, we're not even going to worry about the quests or anything else. We are here strictly for... We're here for the... I don't know. We're here for the girls, yeah. Or whatever, I don't know. We're here for all the goodies. That's what I was trying to say. The word I was looking for was goodies. Speaking of goodies, there are like 4 different fish over here. Yeah, there's like 4 different fish. 3, 4, 4, 3. There are 3 different fish. My goodness. That hurt my head. We're here for the Korok crap. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Yeah, pretty much though. Yeah, that's all we're here for. Miss Ellie, welcome back. Where have you gone? I see that. Where the heck did you go, girlfriend? I don't know. I can't see it yet. Hang on. Nice. There's a Phrenic Bow here somewhere. Eightfold Longblade. Why does it look like that's supposed to be... Is that where that is? Oh. Oh, because the Phrenic Bow is up on top of the... Oh. Oh, nice. You did the Spirit Sage. That's sweet. Good job. In different Zelda games, the Saki... Called rope? Why make this a problem? I don't understand. Is it Saki? Oh, Sankey. Oh, the Sankey. The Sankey carp. You're talking about the fish. Yeah. Now I have all the sages. Nice. Well, that's all the sages more than I think I've ever gotten. And you got the Master Sword. Look at you. Enjoying your extended weekend there, girly? Goodness gracious. Sat on Zelda's head for 45 minutes. Nice. Very good. The only thing I can't deal with is I cannot handle how derpy she looks. Like, I know that she's a dragon and all, but she looks so derpy. I just can't get over it. I just think it's so funny looking. Alright, so we've got to get up here. Well, I'm glad you're having a good night, and it seems like you're kicking some serious butt. So good job. Alright, up here is our Phrenic Bow. We should be able to mostly... There we go. To be fair, she already looked pretty derp here in Breath of the Wild most of the time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, what does this do? Oh, we have an ADS bow now. We have an ADS bow, guys. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Okay. So we've got our Phrenic Bow. We've got our Eightfold Longblade. Over here in this chest, we have a Topaz. This will be the first Topaz of the run, guys. First Topaz of the run, and it's right over here. Nice. Ooh. I feel like we would have definitely had a Topaz a lot sooner had the game's RNG been a little bit nicer to us, but c'est la vie. What is this run again? So it's just I'm just doing a 100% walkthrough. So we're walking through everything and collecting everything, and you know, offering little bits of help here and there where it is required or requested. Ooh, there's another one. Please let me get it. Please, 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 please. Yes! Nice. Alright, so we've got this one, and then this... Is this the last one? No, we've got one over here we gotta get. That's right. And then we've got... We collected this one. Very good. So there's this one. So we have the one on top of this hill. We have the one on top of here. And then... There is that shrine that we're not going to get around to today, but that's all right. We've got to get to... jeez, I don't even know. I don't even know. Where do we get? Where do we go? What do we do? What is happening? Who am I? She had the time to wait for us sleeping 100 years. She can wait more. Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly. She can wait. Also, whatever. Weird. Nice. Perfect. We've got two more. Exactly like our Korok turds and maracas are more important. All hail Poppy Hestu. Poppy Hestu. Yes. See? See, Zelda, none of y'all... We don't need to help you at all. We have plenty of other things that are way more important to do. Alright. Let me go ahead and... There we go. And plop. There we go. It didn't work? That's diabolical. Alright, let's try a backflip then. I don't think I had enough momentum, actually. Nope. Come on. No. Now I have to do it. Now I have to do it for the principal. No. 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 We are doing this for the principal. Come on, I'm in. There we go. There we go. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. You're gonna give me all that garbage. Get the heck out of here. I don't think so. Alright, and then since we are in here, what we're gonna do as well, we're gonna pop ourselves in here, and we're gonna collect... Or go ahead and purchase, I suppose, the remainder of the Hylian set that we don't have. Amazing. And then we will also get her wonderful Sheikah set. And that is going to clear us out of almost all of our money. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing we got all that money on our way in here. So there we go. Look at that. Okay, cool. Now we have the stealth set and the Hylian set. So we are doing fantastic so far. All right, so now we've got to get this shrine up here, and then the last thing is this Korok seed, and then we've got to figure out. Actually, I was gonna say we got to figure out what region we're gonna do start of next week, but actually we're gonna do the Hateno region because we're gonna need to go into Hateno to get some upgrades. We've got to go into Hateno to get some upgrades. So, and that's where our house is at and all that good stuff. So that is where we're gonna go to get the next tower. Let's see. I've got room for one more shield. And then a... what do I want? I don't know. I'm going to get rid of the boomerang. I'm not sorry about it. But in here, we get 3 different treasures. We get an Eightfold blade. We get a... Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm going to drop this sword. I'm going to use the boomerang so that we can use up the durability here. Because, you know, why waste durability on a weapon that I could better use on an actual enemy? But we get the Eightfold... it says Eightfold Longblade. Obviously, that's incorrect. It's the Eightfold Blade. And then we also get the Shield of the Mind's Eye. And then there's an Opal beyond here. And we also have the Guardian Sword, which is pretty cool. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why haven't you beaten the game yet? Oh, you're asking the other people. I did. I'm just 100%. Oh, okay. You just did 100% run of it as well. I love this game. This is... I mentioned this to everybody, and I think it's in my... I think it's in the, like, bio or whatever you can read when you first come into the live. That this is, like, the only game that I play. It's the only game that I stream. I love this game. What is going on with my hood? Hello? No, no, no. Because what do we... No. Because why is my hood doing that? Knock it off. Alright, then this is easy enough. Yes, 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 yes. We know. We know. Oops. And we just give it a nice spin attack. And I guess I'm not gonna grab that sword. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. We don't need it. I'll take the Guardian Sword. That's pretty cool. Cool. Give us the Opal. Give me the Opal. Please give me the Opal. Must we animate everything? Oh my goodness. Alright. Yay, the Opal! It's my favorite part. Wonderful. And then we still have to get all the way to the Hateno Tower. No, you know what I'm going to do? Because it is super late, and I've been streaming way longer than I ever do. I never stream this late. I also started late. So I'm going to save that for next week. That's what I'm going to do. No, I didn't mean to skip it this early. No! Now it's going to take longer. Now it's going to take longer. Oh, yeah, there is one. Okay, we've got one more. Hold on, we've got one more Korok seed we got to get. One more in the region. Yeah, because I'm also recording this whole thing, and it's going to take an eternity to whatever the heck it's called. I don't even remember. It's not rendering, it's whatever the heck it's called. But I've got to transfer it from like it's recording on OBS into an MKV file, and I've got to move it at like a high res into an MOV file. And man, that's going to take, we're at over, yeah, 4.5 hours. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to wake up tomorrow for work, and it's still not going to be done. So, all right. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab this last Korok seed. It is hanging out on top of this wonderfully soaking wet area. It's all the way up there. Of course it's on the highest... Of course it's on the highest peak while it's raining. Because why? Because of course it is. Because of course it is. Oh, good lord. How am I gonna get up there? I don't even have any coverage. I can't even. There's not even any trees. I can't even make the rain stop. Oh, you didn't, you said I didn't 100% it yet. I'm trying to, but I can't do it yet. What do you mean you can't? Like incapable of, or just, like, you just haven't gotten there yet, or something? Literally just have to wait now. Oh, I can't find the time to do it. Well, see, that's one of the great things about, you know, one of the things that I actually try to preach a little bit when I'm streaming is, like, it's also a really great time. Like, I have a handful of people who like to come back and watch me all the time, and they'll sit and do chores, or they'll do homework, or they'll sit and literally play Zelda alongside me. So, you know, that's definitely something that, you know, that you could do. Because I get that. I get that a lot, actually. It's like, I understand that struggle. Is there something other than, like, is it because of, like, school or work or something? I gotta get up here. Oh my gosh, I gotta get up here because it's gonna start raining again. School, yeah. Yep, that also seems to be a regular issue that a handful of my viewers have. A lot of you folks that watch me on TikTok are in that school age, and that does seem to be a fairly regular problem. So I feel that too, because, man, when I was in school, oh my gosh, I could not get my parents to leave me alone so I could do my own thing. I've been a shut-in my whole life. Just let me play my games. Leave me alone. Let me exist without you. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. That is, I think, everything in this region. Yeah, that is everything in this region that we actually are able and capable of getting. There is actually let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or 11 chests in this region that are in master mode that we can't get because we're not in master mode, because we're cooler than that. So, anyways, all right, to the Shrine of Resurrection. Get to our sign off area. I love doing this. I think this is so cool. Like, this as a regular thing that I do. At the end of all my streams, I always go to the Shrine of Resurrection, and this is where we do our sign off. So, all right, let me da 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 da, la di da di da. When at a public place, I'll order the peace. Oh, the peace and quiet. I'll order the peace and quiet, please. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so a handful of things. First of all, oh my goodness. I want to first off start. Obviously, after I get off live, it's not gonna matter, and you know, the VOD will be a VOD, and it'll exist, you know, at any time of the day on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. But I want to give a personal apology to the handful of folks that usually come in and probably assumed that I wasn't going live at all tonight and not say anything about it. I'm sorry. I set myself a timer. I took a nap. I was actually super ready, and I actually got up from my nap and immediately went live. And I feel bad because I don't ever do that, but I was like, I'm so on top of it, I'm feeling good, and I laid down, took a nap, and I had an alarm set, and then the alarm went off, and I was like, oh, I've got a few extra minutes, and then I went back to sleep, and it was almost 6 o'clock. I start at 5, guys. I start at 5, and it was almost 6, and I was like, no, what is wrong with me? And I got up, and I was like, oh no. And then I put together some new features and some new updates and not updates, but different features and stuff that I set up yesterday at the end of stream that I didn't get a chance to test out. So I tested out today, and then I got, I tried to go live, and then my whole computer crashed, and it was just a mess. So I'm sorry if you are, if at the time that I'm recording this that, you're one of my more regular viewers and you see this bit, this is for you. I didn't mean to be complete, like, I wasn't trying to ghost y'all. I was seriously just like, I fell asleep, man. And that's my fault, so I apologize. But came back and I feel so much better. I feel pretty well rested. I'm definitely in need of like getting up and stretching for sure. But what else? There was something else that I wanted to mention too. Oh yeah, and then actually being able to get to the end of getting through the stream yesterday and today, so much better. The energy was so much better. I feel a lot better. Monday, Tuesday was terrible, 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 and I know I did this yesterday, and I mentioned this yesterday, but I hate putting out content that I am not feeling comfortable and happy with, and I was really struggling Monday, Tuesday because those are my days off of work, and I also don't have my kids, and I was not able to be me, and I was not able to be present because I was just not given the space to actually be able to like rest on my days off because of my ex-wife. Because for those of you that do watch me, and I've talked about her a little bit, you guys know she is a tool. She is something. So anyway, so I feel really good about yesterday and today. Did a lot of really good, minus showing up late. And I'm sorry. I don't ever do that. I also don't ever stream this late, so this is pretty wild that I'm even still live. But I do need to get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting my microphone. I need to get the heck out of here. I need to go eat. It is getting very, very late for me, so I've got to go eat. I need to go potty. I need to stretch because, oh my gosh, I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. I have got to get up. I got to do some stretching. So I hope that for those of you that are still in here and hanging out with me right now, I hope you guys enjoyed the bit that you were here for. And I always hope that more of you show up and say hi and always come back. And as a new note to new viewers, at any point, at literally any point, whether this is, you're watching this post stream and it's recorded or whatever, you can always comment or send me, DMs or, however, on any of my socials. I even have a Discord that you can reach out to me on there for, and leave ideas for different challenge runs that you want me to do. This is, I like to mention this a lot. This is the only game that I stream, and other than right now, I usually do challenge runs. So most recently, I did a Monster Link run. So I had to clear all 54 enemy camps that had because there's like over 200 or something, I think, but I had to clear all of the enemy camps that actually had the skull chests on them, and then I could only wear I could only use enemy like monster weapons, monster shields, monster bows, all of that stuff, and it was really cool, and I try to adjust the play style and the armor weapons I'm allowed to use, and have rules that are as close to true to that challenge as I can. Like for instance, that last monster run that I did, I only was able to use the Urbosa's Fury champion ability because there are the Lizalfos in the desert who do have that electrical ability, so I figured that seemed like it was okay, but the rest of them I can't use. Obviously Daruk's protection is specific to Daruk, and Yippee Caillou is what I call him, Yunobo. And you can't use Mipha's Grace because obvious reasons. You don't usually fight a monster and then they come back to life immediately, minus the Blood Moon thing, but we're not counting that. That's rubbish. Let's see what else. I think that's mostly it. I gotta quit yapping. There are a couple of other like sign off things that I usually say and I'll usually talk about, but again, it's late. I need to go stretch and eat and get myself ready for bed. I've got work super early in the morning, so I appreciate all of you that have been here, and for those of you that are still here, you guys are awesome. You guys are great. I appreciate it. I will be back next week on Monday. I stream Monday through Thursday from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. With the exception of this current walkthrough, I'm actually doing one region every single stream. So it'll be from 5 p.m. to whenever the region is finished with. Which is why I'm going so much later tonight. So, but my normal schedule is Monday through Friday from 5 to 8 Pacific Standard Time. So I will be back Monday evening. So I hope to see a handful of you new faces, and I look forward to seeing some of you not so new, but still very appreciated names and faces. Have a good night, everybody.